Alright, enough of that. I don't need that PTSD before we get to that encounter. But we're way off of that encounter, so yeah, let us just get into the game. English voice with subs. As if listening to this in Japanese will make the story any better either way. Even then, there was no option for Japanese, so it's not our problem. But yeah, we're in for an interesting time. This is the single hardest Ace Combat game, bar none.
Here we go.
Like, the gauntlet in Ace Combat 0 isn't as hard as this.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And the gauntlet ends with you fighting Mobius 1.
Here, honey, an offering for the king.
See you later, Mom.
Listen to your teacher, okay? And, give the king my best.
What the hell is the audio recording on this?
Dance with an angel, Mom.
Yeah.
Yep, the first of many.
Tango today instead of waltz.
Totally do not do a drinking game with Dance with the Angels, because it's going to be said so many times, you'll be dead by the end of this game.
That's our way
You'll be
of saying
dead.
goodbye.
You'll be dead by the end of an
My
hour.
husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time. There's a nice view of the King's Bridge from our house. That iron giant is the pride of Grace Maria, our capital city. In the old quarter of the city beyond the bridge, you can make out an ancient castle, which is even more famous than the bridge.
Then why isn't that the pride of Grace
My
Maria?
daughter Matilda is going there on a field trip today. In the throne room rests the Golden King. He's been smiling for a good 600 years now. The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side, but he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight.
Yeah, sure. That just feels like some revisionist history.
He had such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility. Anyway, that's how the story goes. His smiling face still touches the hearts of our people.
I haven't even gotten to combat, and I already feel like I'm about to go insane from this, from how the story is going.
The song on the radio seems to be a perfect match for the sunny weather.
Isn't all you know is the brand new day? Oh no, not the pride of the city that's less popular than
What's happening?
the
All
castle.
that sound and the shaking. Was that a blast of wind from an explosion?
Yes!
The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
Oh boy. Okay. Invasion of Grace Maria.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city, Grace Maria, is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city.
AC-130 above.
Planes scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
Okay. I'd like to point out, this is the first mission in the game, and look how many enemies there are on the map. There are 110 enemies. This is the first mission. Do we have every single plane in the game? Wow, there are not a lot of planes. No, we don't have every single plane. Let's let's make sure to buy every single plane. At least you can buy and sell from this screen. That's a plus, right? What's this? Ah. Useless. It's a railgun and other crap that we don't need. I like how we don't have all the colors for each of these planes. Some of them we do, some of them we don't. I'm assuming there's some ace pilots we missed. Oh, we start off with the F-16, which is always cool. Why can we sell the other colors of the aircraft? Definition of very confusing. But hey, we have everything now. So yeah, we've got... Alright, let's just get into it. Yeah, we're gonna fly a Mirage. No, we are using the Nosferatu. With a railgun, obviously. No. Alright, Garuda 1 and Garuda 2, Garuda me, Garuda you. Some rhyme as much as Espada. One of these planes is not like the other. One of these planes is not like the other. Alright. Time to get into the pain and misery. Alright, cool.
Airborne warning and control system ghost tie to all scrambling defense craft. The situation has not yet been ascertained. We must implement an emergency reformation. Follow your individual instructions.
Yeah, it's the first game so far that doesn't have any other special planes.
Shamrock, are you alone too? Very well. As of now, you're Garuda 2. Okay.
Alright, now we got our new best friend.
So I'm Garuda 2. Garuda 1, I've got your back. No time for introductions now, though. Go ahead and I'll follow your lead. Never was good with directions anyhow. Garuda T, you are authorized to engage any hostile aircraft above Grace Maria. Roger that.
Alright, time now to wipe out the enemy force.
And the Golden Kings smile upon us.
That's a better saying than let's go dance with the angels, if I'm gonna say so myself.
Ghost tie, Garuda 1 Talisman and Garuda 2 Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Can do, will do, shall do.
Roger that. Garuda 1, you call the shots. This is Commander Wheeler of the 15th Squadron. The enemy is expanding its field of attack. Stay alert.
Working on it.
There's too many of them. Use your SP weapon.
Okay. You think I fired enough missiles?
Focus all anti-aircraft fire on those bombers.
Again, you think I fired enough missiles? Cool, cool. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of troops transports over there. It'd be a shame if someone fired on them and took out the hundreds of troops they're carrying.
Missile strike confirmed. Lock on.
Oh, yeah, they managed to, you know, get some people off.
Unbelievable. I say we teach him a few manners before we kick him out.
How airborne do these tanks want to be? That's what I thought. Is that another group of, like, these transport planes? No, it's F-16s. Okay. Shit. That was a little too close to comfort there. Drive, drive.
Garuda team, watch your necks out there. Stick with close range targets and run them down.
It's kind of what I'm doing. As I get shot at 100 times. Who's shooting at me? Is that at 14?
Now, the enemy has you on radar. We have radar lock on. Garuda 1.
There we go. Those missiles are destined to hit. Looks like there's a group of guys who need to be taught a lesson.
Lock on.
Over there. Oh. Well, that was a waste.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Alright, what do we got left in this field?
The enemy has a lock on you.
Do they now? I don't feel like it. Oh wait, there's another troop transport.
Enemy plane in gun range.
I've gotten a few kills, to say the minimum. It's not gonna be this easy for long.
The Slovakian threat level has been reduced. You should be able to hold out against them. Garuda 1, we almost got him. Let's do this one plane at a time.
Yeah, one plane at a time, not 12.
Enemy plane down.
Not dealing with it, not dealing with it. Oh, I almost got the shoot off. Got him. Almost. I gotta get used to the fact that high G in this game is a little different than how it works in Ace Combat 7. What's left of their attack forces? Are they still using C-17s? Yeah, they're still sending in drop planes. Yeah, the bridge collapsing is their problem, not mine. I mean, if you still want to send in hundreds of troops, be my guest. I'll take them out. I'll kill them. I think we've clowned on their military enough. Let's give them the victory.
Garuda 1, drive.
take out these buffs. And then they get then they win. Because even though the entire field looks like this, I was gonna say, have you not taken out that thing yet? Woo! Igon, can you choose how you want to pronounce that correctly or not?
Attention all aircraft, we are ready for Nimbus launch. Begin the countdown. Booster ignition complete. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Again, this is the first mission. We just shot down several hundred planes, and now we're fighting the A Squadron and the super weapon.
What's this?
Shitballs. I can't see where I am on the map versus where those missiles are. Where's the Spriggan team at? That's a C-17. Spriggan hasn't arrived yet, oddly. I like how they're down to like 3 planes and we're about... Oh, there they are. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm being fired at. Is that Spriggan? No, that's it's like we're still winning, but we're giving up Grace Maria. Militarily at a huge disadvantage. There's Spriggan. I'm going to shoot them down. Did we shoot any of them now? Yep, we got one.
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. You really should get out of here.
I'll get out of here in a second. I just want to shoot down the Spriggan. Because unlike Ace Combat 4, I can do that here. The Ace team isn't all that interesting. Ow. Shit. Might have been overkill for a single plane.
What's happening here? 2 of our planes have been shot down. They seem to be more skilled than I imagined. Leave the snipers to me.
Alright, where are you, Wojciech? I've got to make the one cutscene. The one cutscene that says I shot you down, accurate. Come on. I don't have any more ADMs. So I have to do this manually.
Break away from this airspace and head west.
No, I wanna shoot this guy down. There we go, got him. He's not dodging those. How did he dodge those? About the whole, you hit the shoot missiles, they're undodgeable. Oh, who shot him? Oh. I guess he's leaving. Okay then.
We're evacuating to the subway tunnel. Come dig us out if the entrance collapses. Garuda team, break away from this airspace and head west.
I'm working on it.
Garuda 1, he's nipping at your tail.
There's no one behind me. Well, that was mildly entertaining. Am I being chased by the friggin' guys? No, some F-14s.
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace.
Cool. We still have 247 missiles. That is more missiles than any other plane in any other Ace Combat game.
Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point. I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer.
Only a year from now or something. Alright, well that was fun. A way to ease into how difficult this game is about to be.
Our military has escaped destruction because of your valiant efforts on the battlefield. But our capital, Grace Maria, has been temporarily occupied by Estavakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estavakia had declared war with our country as it simultaneously launched a surprise attack on Grace Maria. In response, the Republic of Emeria's Political Council unanimously adopted a resolution of open war against the Federal Republic of Estavakia.
It'd be a shame if you didn't, adopt the resolution of open war.
Desperation to protect our country. Once our intelligence has been sorted and confirmed, the Republic of Emeria's armed forces must immediately regroup and counterattack against the Federal Republic of Estavakia. The beautiful country of Emeria belongs to us, and only us, the Emerian people.
Alright. So how many planes did we take out? 2 of the Stricken team, 9 F-18s, 8 Raphael, 10 ground targets, 11 C-17s. That is probably several thousand casualties. 12 F-16Cs, 5 UH-9s, 10 Buffs, 16 Phantoms, 12 F-14s, and 33 MERS. That is a lot of things to kill in the first mission. Essentially, the number of F-14s would be the usual number of enemies on a first mission.
Fire and smoke rises from the city before me. The King's Bridge is gone. Oh no. No! I vaguely hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving farther away from me. Every now and then, I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago.
Ulysses.
A night when the sky was radiant.
We're back to Ace Combat 4 again.
That night, your father and I made countless wishes together. An asteroid called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit and disintegrated into millions of pieces, which poured down on the land below. As we watched the shooting stars that night, fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Estovakia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure and devastating their economy. Soon after, the news reported that their nation had fallen into a civil war, one that would last for years.
Only 5,000 people.
The internal strife was brought to an end when the generals came into power.
The generals.
In the midst of hardship, the citizens of Estovakia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation was to rely on a military government led by these generals. Before long, they went so far as to invade our nation, the Republic of Ameria. Our military was forced to retreat to Kesid, an island far to the west. My husband, a fighter pilot, also hasn't come home since.
I question why you're leaving your home, because it felt like that place was probably the safest place in all of Ameria.
I walk on. I am unable to think. All I can do is follow the others. Ever since we came to the twisted remains of my daughter's school bus, my soul has left me. I am empty. Some of our tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
There's a train still running on the other side of the river. She goes all the way out to the edge of the border. We've got to blast this bridge before the enemy gets a hold of it.
Ah, yes. They don't end up blasting the bridge, and then they go on an adventure to rob the bank. I don't know what that plot about robbing the bank is, but it's a thing.
On what's left of the nose, I can make out some writing. Melissa. It's my name. What a cruel twist of fate for me to see this. My pilot husband, who had left for work that day with the same loving look on his face as always. He had painted my name on his angel. I go into the crowd on the train and endure 2 weeks of pure hell before finally ending up at a refugee camp at the border. I don't know any of the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single radio to listen to the broadcast. Even though the station is broadcasting out of Grace Maria, occupying forces have taken complete control of the airwaves. The enemy must have completely overtaken our capital, Grace Maria.
And although newer parts of the city have suffered considerable damage, the castle and a significant section of the old quarter have escaped relatively unscathed.
However, the announcer went on to say that our castle was robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle. Stripped bare.
As the Estovakian military, it is our sworn duty to govern this crumbling nation and get it back on its feet, starting right here in Grace Maria. I found a group of street children in front of the central station here, where the area has literally been reduced to a slum. Step on up here, little girl. What do you have to say about all this?
Go dance with the angels, mister.
My ears were not deceiving me. That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
Yes, I want to do flight training. I like how after the first mission where it just throws you in with hundreds of planes, it's like, hey, time to do training now.
Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estovakian Air Force.
This is the guy we almost shot down.
To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty. I am now working as an intelligence officer for the Air Force. The ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there, the city appears resigned to its fate beneath the Estovakian flag. What a pitiful sight. But at least there are no craters to mar the land. They are lucky in that sense.
That's a them problem.
There goes my spare clothing. They will not be so lucky with these documents. What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state.
The king is missing.
Works of art once displayed in this castle were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived. Even the ancient armor of the Golden King, the collective heart and soul of the city's people, along with the crown, have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the generals in my country. They were quite fond of those antiquities.
Alright, Vitosi aerial defense on the brink. Now for a slightly easier mission.
A large-scale formation of Estovakian bombers is heading toward Vitose, a city here on the island of Kazid. The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport, where our military is stationed, to stamp us out and put an end to this thing. Enemy bombers are approaching Vitose from the north. Our advance team estimates they'll be above the city in about 15 minutes. Air units are to cooperate with our radar facilities and resume operations. An enemy takeover of Vitose would mean the ultimate destruction of our country, Emeria, and of our Emerian people. Intercept them at once.
Alright, time to defend Vitose. At least it's only 32 enemies this time around, not 130. It was more than 100, by the way. It's kind of a shame this game doesn't have the Pac-Man... You know, the Pac-Man kill list under the fighter line, like Ace Combat Zero did. It's like you kill enough things in an Ace Combat Zero, the kills turn into Pac-Man. Oh hey, I can change the colors of this plane. He can fly in the Nosferatu too, eh?
How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
You damn right.
Ready, time to take off.
I forgot that you can choose your ally's plane in Ace Combat 6. Why is Garuda 2 ahead of me?
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are still on course for Vitose.
The same thing that happened in Zero, where they're just like all of a sudden ahead of me.
You can land
Yep, we can land in the base, and the base is on the map for once. It's kind of neat. You don't have to cross a return line.
A formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitose. Take them out. This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands. We've got to intercept those bombers. Stay within range of the radar facility. That should give you the upper hand in battle.
Cool. Look at all them chickens.
Our air defense network won't last much longer. Work with our radar facilities on the ground. They should be able to help you out.
Yeah, they make this so much easier with the ESM sites.
Enemy down.
Oh, we're losing allies.
Garuda 2, engaging. Lock on.
Did he shoot? Jesus. What the hell did he shoot at that one guy?
This is the enemy's propaganda broadcast.
Oh, shit.
Enemy bombers are approaching the city. Get on the scene immediately.
I'm working on it. I have to get used to how the planes control again.
Bombers detected on radar. Looks like another formation.
There we go. Drive! I mean, they did take Grace Mary, let's be real.
Planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept. More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
Ah, that's a them problem. Oh, why didn't those go after him?
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
ESM is active, sweet. Oh yeah, there's the ace pilot. We're gonna shoot him down. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to turn down, like, the brightness again. What is with these games and having the brightness too high? I don't feel like I would have set it this high. How is he still alive? Look at his health. You can one nice change this one made. It was putting the health right under the plane. Plane image at the. What the hell is shooting at me? Wait. I don't know what's shooting at me. Just get rid of everything.
Enemy plane down. Enemy bombers incoming. Intercept.
I'm working on it. There we go. That should deal with some of these planes. Maybe even get the ace pilot.
Fourth enemy bomber confirmed down. Keep up the good work.
Yep, we got the ace pilot. Sweet.
Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp. Enemy down.
I'm just gonna do this. And then do this.
Take out those bombers first and foremost. Don't worry about the escorts.
Alright, they're all down.
All enemy bombers have been eliminated. We somehow plucked every last one of them.
Woo!
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well.
And all that praise on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home.
Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye. All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
Can do, will do, shall do.
The enemy bombers have been intercepted. Enemy aircraft around the...
And they sent an interception for their interception. Wait, wrong game.
Our forces have taken advantage of this opportunity to arrange a swift counterattack. We expect the best from you.
Cool, cool. So how many planes we taken out in the second mission? And a few more than the 33 they said was gonna be there. Oh, we're back to the story again.
Was alive somewhere in Grace Maria. It took me days to get here. Days of walking. But I know this road ends somewhere up ahead. There was no need to think about how to cross the river. Didn't that soldier on the tank say they were going to destroy this bridge before the enemy came?
Just another one of those lies.
I start to feel as if things never go as they are said to.
Alright. Sipley Field. Fortunes of War. Alright. Battle control system.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception
Okay,
is a success.
then why are we talking?
Enemy air units around Kesed have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating.
And we're gonna have a counterattack of a counterattack on top of a counterattack on the counterattack with a counterattack, by the way.
Tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and eventually
Penetrate the river.
Garuda team
There are 96 targets this time around. We are outnumbered.
and eliminate all enemy forces. Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed. This must be the first time you've ever participated in a mission of this scale.
No, but it'll be for my character.
Under your belt. Godspeed.
But yeah, they really made the missions very big to scale. I mean, like 30 minutes. They're giving you 30 minutes to do this. It isn't going to take 30 minutes, but they're giving you it that amount. I mean, why would you choose anything than a Nosferatu with an ADMM?
Are we ready to fly? Garuda team, time to take off.
If you have the Nosferatu with the ADMM, what else would you ever do? The position literally doesn't matter. I like how the game's like, what position do you want? They're all the same.
We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
Funnily enough, the combat doesn't actually start until we get over there. Okay. Can do.
Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's
And he's dead.
in the airspace.
Way more guys than us. Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on it, Garuda 1.
Murr! Oh, I'm shooting down Murs. Jesus, I forgot how good the guns are in this game.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
We're just gonna shoot ADMMs randomly at each operation.
About to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell out of anything that moves. Roger that. You can count on me.
Don't let
Oh, Jesus Christ.
take them out.
You can count on me. Immediately fires an ADMM at them. Okay.
Walk's battalion is a small-scale unit. Don't let the enemy surround them. They'll need the best backup you've got to offer.
Can do. Normally, you're not supposed to do this in this game. You essentially take on one operation at a time to make sure that you don't fail operations.
Roger, Fox. Garuda team, move on to a different unit. Coast Eye to Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way.
Cool, cool.
When you need backup.
But if you want to do S rank, you kind of have to go interact with the other groups. Alright. Woo. Yeah, that's a you problem. Alright, I think I've left these tanks alive for long enough. Oh hey, who's this guy? Oh, sniff war. just a random phantom. Yep. I might have overkilled 2 F4s when there's a larger group of F2s coming. Oh hey, there's a Thunder 4th generation. Okay. Done. Ow. Shit.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies.
We're good, don't worry. We're good.
Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
We're halfway there.
Has this Thunder really not died? There we go, got him. Jesus. Allied cover is like the most powerful move you can do. Alright, goodbye to the remainder of the enemies.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Woo!
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete.
Mission completed. Woo! Looks like I won the bet. A bet did you just win? I wasn't paying any attention.
Closer to Grace Maria. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board.
Probably, possibly.
Talisman.
Shout out to all the, like, exploded air scud stuff. We won't get this another Ace Combat. Hopefully the newest one does.
Thanks to your efforts, we have completed this mission successfully.
Completed successfully.
Forces were able to extend to the center of Kesed, expanding their power in the region.
So he took out one Mer, 2 F4Es, and then
And have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center of the island.
16 ground targets,
This mission
28,
has given them a good taste of what our forces are
38,
capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kesed.
50. There was a few more enemies in that area. 142 by the end. And even when we were relying heavily on our friends only got 34% of the kills.
So this guy's up next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday. 'Cause that's all he's gonna get out of me. He's all skin and bones, with eyes like a hawk. But that badge, and the cane. Old Hawkeye's here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different. The sky I took for granted now seems so far away. Now that my little adventure here with Hawkeyes is over, all that awaits me is a prison cell.
These prisoners have lost their will to fight. The American military administration is broken. They have nobody in power to provide the support they need. It's only a matter of time before they collapse.
Oh yeah, we never shot down that Tornado G4 before, apparently. And we got an assault record for the Draken. Whatever that was. Honestly, it's hard to tell what we shoot down anymore. It's kind of the joys of the Nosferatu. It just shoots down large groups of targets with ease.
The final remnant of Estavakian forces on this island is concentrated on Mount Marcello in northern Kesed. The enemy is mainly distributed throughout this mountainous area.
Oh boy.
Bartolomeo Fortress as its center of operations, providing a variety of high-level defensive measures and
200 enemies.
This fortress also boasts strong anti-air capabilities. Our ground unit in this mission is to split into 2 groups, to the east and west, along with an air unit mainly providing ESM, which gives us 3 units in total.
Okay.
Garuda team, we need you to cover each of these units in whichever order you feel is necessary. The situation will change depending on which turn a particular battle takes. You'll need to keep close tabs.
The funny thing is none of the battles are going to progress if we don't pay attention to them.
Our forces on the
So if we only focus on Operation A, then Operation C and Operation B will not start.
need you to guarantee their success on this mission. And success on this mission is measured by how much support you can provide them with.
Alright. On that note, that's probably what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna focus down Operation A and then just futz about with the other 2. On that note, let me... Display settings, screen settings, brightness. Oh. I guess things are fine, it's just... I like how they removed the brightness settings in this game. That's kind of unfortunate. Except the headphones. It's not like the surround stuff works when I'm doing it this way. Start mission. ADMMs. What else would we go with? Alright. For once, this is kind of the only one where it kind of matters a tiny bit. I think we'll deal with position 2 first. And then work our way. Then we'll just futz about with the other twos. Alright. Oh, hey, Warlock. We'll focus down the right side, and then we'll fuck about between the middle and the right. The middle and the left.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation. Heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace.
Woo!
Garuda team, provide support for Quack's battalion. Drive. Enemy facility was destroyed. This one's mine. Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
God, you gotta love the just the way this game looks. It's a very pretty game for something that came out in 2007. Kind of Ace Combat for you. Ace Combat always looks really good.
Ground target has been eliminated. Quack's battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Oh no, whatever will we do? We don't actually have to help Warlock right now. They're not being attacked. Drive, drive.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Alright, and with that, we can focus on the other two.
Heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace. Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Sure they do.
Ground target destroyed.
There we go. B is done. Now we can focus on the rest.
Quack's battalion has arrived at the objective point. Mission accomplished. Garuda team, give Snake Pit some cover. Talisman, don't be afraid to request allied support.
That's what I'm doing. I like how they're really pushing the allied support thing, because, yeah, you kind of need it in this game to be able to deal with, like, half of this. Allies are not useless, for once.
Garuda team, back up the Warlock battalion. Don't get over.
Train!
That train's got some wicked firepower.
Good for the train. Say goodbye to the train.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Woo!
Warlock battalion is a little over halfway to the objective point. Just a little longer. Warlock battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now. Garuda team, the Warlock battalion needs cover.
And that's a them problem. Now.
checkpoint.
Woo! I'm coming. Don't you worry. That train just went through that one train.
Target hit. Enemy's got a SAM.
Shit. Why is this bridge still up?
The armored train is out of commission. Nice work. Missile missed its target.
Kablank.
Enemy facility taken out.
Woo! Let's go help our friends over there.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Lock on.
Kablank to them.
1, drive.
And then kablank them with an allied cover.
Enemy elements have been shut down throughout mission airspace.
Woo!
Done, Garuda team. Special weapons running low.
Ah, we'll be fine.
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground
Oh,
units,
Strigan.
continue engagement. Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor. 2 unknown enemy fighters have been detected. 2 enemy fighters approaching.
Alright, our first proper encounter with the Ace team.
Reaper's Emblem. Those are the aces who attacked Grace Maria.
Yep. Where the hell is this friggin' guy going?
Garuda 1, you're approaching the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Like, get rid of this friggin' guy, my god. He's getting annoying.
I have it.
Got him. Allied cover. No, helicopters. Oop, we took out one of the friggin' guys, apparently.
Box 2.
Sweet. Goodbye to him. Just take out everyone in that general direction. I'm gonna go for the friggin' guy. Ow. There's a flak cannon. Oh, you're gonna come directly at me? Got him. Woo!
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down. Our self-propelled artillery has moved into engagement.
Cover me. There's a group of things that I can't take out. They aren't targeting.
Launching missile.
Watch out, Furry! It's a missile! A missile!
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the thing.
Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain
Woo!
current level of engagement. Garuda 1 launched missile. Ground target destroyed.
The howitzer took damage, apparently. There we go. Oh, bye. Taking out my target for me.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
I need to take out that radar site.
We have radar lock on.
There we go, got it. Sweet.
Bagged another enemy. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Woo!
I've got a lock.
That howitzer is like surrounded.
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control.
Goodbye to this F-16. Never really stood a chance.
Ground target has been eliminated.
Woo! Once the mission finishes, ad will start, and we will take a short break.
Launching missile.
There we go. Easy
Enemy
victory.
fortress is under our control. Nice work, Garuda team.
Team, you guys worked hard. You're stealing all our thunder.
Y'all took out a lot of enemies too. Don't sell yourself short there.
This is Ghost Eye to all.
We have successfully retaken Bartolomeo Fortress. With the successful execution of this mission, Imarian forces have regained complete control of Kesset Island. A plan to retake the mainland is now in the works. We're about to get into some serious combat.
As if the combat hasn't been serious so far. By the way, I'm gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna take a BRB, so I'll be right back. Take a little stretch while the ads play, and enjoy yourself. Hello, hello, I'm back. We are going to continue the aggressiveness. We're the ones on the defensive at the moment. But now we're getting on the offensive. So how many enemies did we kill during this mission? Yes, way too many. Again, this is the third mission. Apparently our wingman took 33 damage.
Our post to the Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those ever so helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. The three of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. He never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain. Since we're all sergeants, we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly. I'd live sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. The Flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up in this damn landing ship playing 5-card stud. I don't know what those Flyboys are trying to pull, but this is the worst landing operation I've ever heard of. I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service.
How did he get in the military?
Idiot.
Come on, just hear me out. About 5 years ago, before I joined the military, I was digging a tunnel straight towards Grace Maria's central bank when...
Donnie says the Estevakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet.
1 foot short of the wall.
He also says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault.
Right?
Is this guy for real? But if he really dug a tunnel that close to the vault, I just want to know one thing. What the hell are we still doing here?
Why?
Once we're back on the mainland, we've got to get to that bank before the Estevakians get their filthy paws on our loot.
God, these guys are stupid. Everything? I hate these guys. Look, they're the most pointless group in the entire military. It's impressive that they even got into the military. One of them is a thief. Now, the other two are now planning a bank robbery, which, by the way, isn't going to happen until we are in taking Grace Maria back.
We have organized enough troops.
Also, there are now 339 enemies.
Soon the Amerian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the American mainland. Our forces
American. Either way, we've got yet another D-Day landing.
For disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Rargam Beach on the western tip of Ania. We're sending in units by air and sea.
We'll start with Operation C.
So do all you can to see it through to the end. This mission will be divided into multiple units. 2 hovercraft units bringing our landing units to shore, and a fleet of ships to attack the enemy from out at sea.
Cool.
Our hovercraft unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely, and for taking over points on the ground. Our fleet needs support in order to thoroughly defeat enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points and take them out before our units have to deal with them.
That should be no problem.
Accurate execution is extremely important in this mission in order to gain a secure foothold. Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
Got it. Let's do it. Nosferatu, that thing. Nosferatu, the all-directional multi-purpose missile. They want to give us hundreds of enemies. We're going to shoot all of them down in a single go. Yeah, we'll start with Operation C, and then we can work on the other two.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central
Warlock Battalion.
land there. Rox Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Ortara and have another unit take the airport behind us.
This is flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. We are set to destroy the enemy fleet
Alright.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones.
Easy enough to do.
In operation.
Shit. That's our first death. Oh hey, that ship is still on fire. At least we died at the start of the mission.
Take a look. It's the mainland.
Mainland.
To all forces, we're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over.
Just take them out first.
Fox Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Otara and have another unit take the airport behind us.
Sounds good.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
Can do, will do, shall do. Woo! Oh good, the propaganda radios are back on.
Warlock Battalion preparing to disembark. We've only taken light damage. Let's get this party started.
They're taking no damage. They don't take any damage until I interact with the mission. Goodbye to him. Just casually taking out our own oil rigs. No big deal.
Enemy facility taken out.
Enemy facility. Just casually doing massive amounts of damage to our own stuff. Still very satisfying. Goodbye. Let's just hold over here and watch them all explode.
Facility was destroyed.
Very satisfying.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Oh,
Shamma, roger that. Garuda 1, missile evaded.
indeed. Bye.
Puncture, the air pressure dropping. Box 2. Locking on.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
I missed.
probably deal with all those guys.
Kill confirmed. Good job. Roger.
Drive, drive. How the hell do you kill this thing? There we go. Again, we're just shooting our own oil platforms, it's no big deal.
Box 2. Radar lock. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Yeah, I think I'm done taking out random things. Let's go for the big boys now.
Drive.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Do they now? Okay, so we're back to the fuel tanks taking, not, you know, chaining still.
That ground target's history.
We've got to manually destroy them all. It's not like Ace Combat Zero where blowing them up causes chain reactions. Oh shit. I think we got hit by a missile. You know, as much as I like going for C, I don't think going for C is the best idea. Especially without allied backup.
Garuda team, time to take off.
C has a few too many things in it, so we can start with 2.
Take a look. It's the mainland.
Let's start with 2, then
To all forces, we're about to start the landing operation.
we'll get 2 on our side, and then we can strafe between the other 2. On top of that, we'll also have an airport that we can land randomly at.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
Oh, they're trying to take off. We should go deal with that. Got it. Woo! One gunboat, go goodbye. Y'all have taken no damage. That's the funny thing. DJ Red. I don't like the CSM. It's a sniper. It's not gonna be easy to figure that one out. Is he not dead? He's trying to run away to rob a bank. I wouldn't say he's someone you should learn from. Oh no, you don't. You're not taking off any more planes.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. In gun range.
Alright, come on. That armory's apparently taking damage, but not been destroyed.
Missile break. Garuda 1 launched.
And goodbye.
Enemy aircraft down. We have radar lockout.
Why haven't you taken out that armor yet? Jesus.
I have it. Box 2.
Alright, have you got him? Looks like you did. Sweet.
Reporting an enemy kill.
All that's left is a singular tank.
Garuda 1 launched missile.
Woo! Let's get rid of the rest of them. Got it.
Launching missile.
Oh, we lost an AA gun. You stop trying to rob the bank.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Our transport chopper is about to fly over Otara. Destroy any anti-aircraft artillery you can find in the vicinity.
I like how he's called Bird Eater. He's a helicopter and he's called Bird Eater. He is the bird. How many more anti-air vehicles do they have?
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Take that.
Drive.
And goodbye. Woo! Now we've got a resupply location. I think. Do we have a resupply? We should be able to land here, right? That was the point of taking the airport, right? Eh. Oh well. We got 2 other operations we need to help with. So let's go do that. Why can't I use, allied help? Yeah, we're losing a lot of guys, so we gotta be quick.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out. About half the enemy forces are down. Looks like this will be an easy ride for our forces coming ashore.
Woo! Mostly, we lost a few.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
How many Sams do you want? The answer seems to be yes. Alright, let's go take a couple of pot shots over there.
Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies.
Oh, now we get access to the airport. Took them their sweet time.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Destroy all enemy ships and eradicate any sign of a sea threat. We're leaving the skies to you, Garuda team.
Cool, cool.
Radar lock. Garuda 1 launched missile.
Got him. Take out the rest of them over there.
Enemy ship sent under.
About half our targets are down.
Say goodbye to this group.
Garuda 1 almost out of special weapons.
It's fine.
Fox 2.
Goodbye to the destroyer. Woo!
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1
And there we go, we're out of specials. Let's go do a bit of a landing.
destroyer sunk.
Bonk. Bonk. Shout out to all the C4s that we just ignore. Now let's go get ourselves a resupply.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Missile strike confirmed.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Nah, that's a them problem.
Garuda 1 evaded the missile!
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Oh, the C4 shoot missiles too. That's good to know. Apparently they shot a missile at me. I honestly didn't notice until the radar went red. Okay, let's quickly go back here. We're gonna go resupply, then we're gonna go help our friends over there. We've done enough damage that they aren't actually killing any of our allies. We'll do a proper landing. Normally I just kind of skip the landing, but we'll do the proper landing. It's fun to do a proper landing every now and then. There we go. Proper landing.
Impressive, Garuda 1. Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Unfortunately, we can't skip the takeoff. They want us to take off the normal way. Which is fair, because this is, in we're not crossing a return line. Oh, look at Shamrock go, just shooting all of those missiles at that singular Typhoon. That Eurofighter really pissed his Shamrock off. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Thunders over there. They seem more interested in me than they do anyone else. But we are going to wipe out all these sea forts.
Lock on. Enemy ground forces are almost completely destroyed. This mission is going smoothly.
Woo! Let's go back to attacking oil rigs. Ah, well. Yeah, we'll live.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
All right.
Enemy facility was destroyed. Lock on.
God, so many SAMs. There we go.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Garuda 1, drive.
Drive!
Locked onto you.
Enemy facility taken out.
Yeah, enough with the SAMs, please. Okay, thank bye. There we go. Oh, we lost the tank. Drive!
Ground target has been eliminated.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Oh no, whatever will I do with that SAM that is currently locked onto me? Oh hey, he's doing the drive too. Sweet.
Enemy facility reduced to rubble.
Technically they're ours, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Lock on.
We're not gonna worry about the whole fact that we're doing more damage to our own infrastructure than we're probably doing to the enemy.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
There we go. Overkill? Probably. Hilarious? Also yes.
Target hit. Enemy facility taken out.
Woo! Let's just finish murdering these guys. I think we've done more than enough damage to the enemy to get that S rank.
Radar lock. Enemy facility was destroyed.
Goodbye.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground.
Oh no, whatever will we do with that, with their lock-on technology? Ah, the absolute mess we've created over here. It's kind of a disappointment we don't get the visual clutter anymore in these games. Like, the visual clutter is neat. Like, just having, you know, rocket shells and all that.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit.
Nimrods!
The enemy and provide cover.
This is kill or be killed.
Woo! Blonk. Oh, Nimrods and bombers. That's kind of interesting.
Enemy plane down. Roughly half of the enemy reinforcements have been wiped out.
Thrive, thrive. Alright. One half done, other half to go. Oh hey, that one F-14 survived. Actually, two of them did. But that's a them problem, not a me problem. Of course they had to make the last two groups like 5 miles apart from each other. If anything, Ace Combat 6 kind of looks more impressive than Ace Combat 7 at times, especially with just the amount of stuff that's going on. You know? Oh wait, there's the Ace pilot, Oriel. Oriel.
Talisman is locked on. Drive, drive. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
That's what I like to see, Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
Yee. Allied cover.
All special weapons used.
Woo! I'm not interested in landing, thank you very much. I'm just fighting.
Talisman, almost got him.
AC-130 above. That AC-130 is so heavily damaged. It's not to be above for much longer. Goodbye.
No sign of the enemy on radar.
It's insane how many like military forces the Slovakians have, because we've probably killed more planes in 4 missions, just more people in general in 4 missions than have died in the last 3 wars combined. Heard some gunshots, peace out.
Back to our loved ones.
We're not heading there just yet, we've still got like another year or something.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated. and the landing operation has ended successfully.
Woo.
We are finally able to provide full relief and support to our exhausted forces on the mainland. The American military is in position to advance towards the center of the continent.
Sounds
combine
good.
with our forces fighting the resistance and take out Estavakian forces. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get
Understatement of the millennium. Do you know how many planes we've taken out? Just how many in general? We could become an ace 3,000 times over with the amount of stuff we've murdered. We don't have a score with Objective A? Okay then.
I had no idea. I should have thought more about the kind of people who would be traveling to Grace Maria. Now that we're in the midst of war. Her name is Ludmilla. She was an Estavakian medical student studying in Northern Navik, a neutral country. Her boyfriend is a soldier in the Estavakian military. She firmly believes that going to Grace Maria will somehow reunite them. It took a long time to get even that much out of her. Most of the time, she hardly says a word. We're certainly an odd pair of travel companions. Two women, hopelessly in search of their loved ones. Maybe it's the language barrier. But talking doesn't seem to be our strong point. But I feel we share a common goal that goes far beyond words.
Woo! Siege on Silvat. Whatever the Silvat is.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Silvat town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our substation as a focal
Total
point,
annihilation.
positioned a full 360 degrees around the troops, with intense attacks pounding away at our line of defense. If we could somehow manage to join up with our besieged forces there, we could considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in. We need you to free up our surrounded unit and eliminate all Estavakian forces throughout the Rollins Plain. Every minute counts in this operation. So get out there and get things done.
Get out there and bend some rabbit ears. Oh wait, wrong game. We gotta do 3 operations, and there are like 6 of them. So 3 out of the 6 operations. That's all, really. Nosferatu. Does this tell me? Yeah, we've taken out 3,000 planes with this thing.
Which plane should I pick?
And he's taken out through 294.
How about my weaponry?
Those should be good.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Let's go. Time for war. It doesn't matter which one of these we start at, they're all the same. Not really gonna worry about like all the guys on the ground.
Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
Is that overkill? Yes, so we're not gonna do it.
Get wiped out at any second now. That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base.
Where does he get that range from? Why don't I have that range with it? You just wiped out like half of the enemies on the field though, so that was neat. Very cool. Alright, more striking themes.
Radar lock.
Thankfully, if we don't attack the operation area, they don't... Wait, no. We lost a bunch of UH-9s. I don't know what a UH-9 is, but I'm not gonna put...
Close range air support. Get out there and hit what you can.
Alright, time to hit everything.
Talisman, take care of business.
And hit it quickly. Woo! Dancing with the Angels. I am working on it. Working on it. Yes, I know, I'm working on it.
Providing ESF. It's not looking good.
Alright, we have an open resupply location.
The Stovies are after our runway. Garuda team, back up the avial tank battalion.
Working on it. Hopefully, I can take out those two friggin' guys. Yeah, we got him. Sweet.
Enemy radar vehicle destroyed.
Woo!
Their defenses.
All planes, the runway in this airspace is clear for landing. Take advantage if you need help.
Alright, let's deal with everything over here currently. Alright, we actually completed one. Sweet. Woo! There we go, now we've got some help. Woo! Take him down. We're slowly but surely breaking through the hundreds of enemies that are here.
Any fighters available to cover Barracuda Battalion?
I'm working on it.
All enemy forces are eliminated. Operation accomplished.
Woo!
We've received a telegram from HQ Command. You're to go after an Estovakian unit that's just started pulling out of action.
That's a them problem. Take him down. Fight to the death, they say. They're doing a great job of that, aren't they? As they try running away, like the cowards they are.
Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
They kind of got shot down earlier.
Estovakian forces is down to about 60%. This mission is going well. All forces, keep the pressure on.
Take out everything trying to attack me, please. Okay, thanks, bye.
Enemy facility taken out.
Woo! There's a lot of planes on my ass. Yeah, this group isn't gonna go anywhere. Let's head back to the airport and get ourselves a refund. Refund? Refill.
Reduced to rubble. Bandit on your tail. Shake him off.
I thought that noise was a Twitch notification for a second there.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
I know we're kind of... I don't really care if we skip it or not. I just really wanted to not deal with that right now. Allied, cover me, please. I just don't want to deal with the army of typhoons chasing me. Is this overkill for 2 targets? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. They're really taking their sweet time to shoot down those two remaining guys. I can barely see what's over there, but we're going to hit it. With a bunch of missiles.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Watch out. They've got a lock on you from the ground.
How did... Oh.
Missile evaded.
Goodbye to that group over there.
The threat level for remaining Estovakian forces is about 40%.
Just 40? Really? Drive! Drive! Ad's going to start, but that's fine. Not a whole lot's going on, and most likely we're just going to finish the mission. Woo! I'll try to spend the ad just mostly trying to clear up remaining douchebags. Taking fire. Oh, he did the drive. And he missed every single shot. Good job, you. Let me show you how it's done. That was overkill on one guy, but hey, at least he's not gonna live to see another day. Hey, what's that over there? There's like this weird triangle over here. I'm assuming that's a bunch of planes that have just kind of not activated their AI yet. And the answer was yes. Yes, they were. Goodbye to them.
Enemy plane down.
Audio delay. We'll definitely deal with that after this guy's down. Just gonna casually overkill that dude. Alright. Ad's still playing, but I want to deal with this audio delay. Ace Combat 6 is such an interesting game. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why isn't the audio delay gone away yet? Oh, is this still a problem? Okay, there we go. We have solved audio delay. And the ad should be ending right about now, so I'm just gonna finish the mission. GG. Only killed about 5,000 people there.
Mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I love all the randomly falling planes.
Don't give me that sky, kid. It's past your bedtime.
I like how Project Wingman is very much trying to follow up what Ace Combat 6 did, but better. And Ace Combat 7 just goes back the original way. Two different directions for the series.
We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check
What the hell is that noise, cat?
each area. Better move. Our forces can get wiped out in
Meow. You okay?
Our besieged unit is now free.
No?
And enemy forces have been annihilated.
You just want attention.
Now that our unit has been freed, we are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air forces. This boost in power enables us to continue advancing east, to recapture our nation, and tighten the noose around Estavakia's military. We now have an open path to Grace Maria. All pilots, best of luck.
Oh god, it doesn't give us, like, things for the other objectives, even though we did do a lot of damage to each of them, even if we didn't finish them. We still damaged a lot of targets in them. Took out 4 Strigan. And a Vega. trying to picture something. Alright, back to war. Oh, back to the shitty story.
Who does this guy think he is? No way we'd ever lose to a bunch of guys like this.
Enough already. Take him away.
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you. Go dance with the angels. Come on! Except I'll bet you couldn't dance your way out of a paper bag.
The prisoners are much different than before. They finally have some backbone and are brimming with confidence. It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires. Apparently, he fought his way through insurmountable odds to help his fellow soldiers.
Dance with the angels.
Again, do not have a drinking game with the term "go dance with the angels."
Another defiant one.
We got some new records, Grizzly and Avalanche. Oh yeah, because we did, I guess we're doing new objectives that we've not done before.
Our forces have expanded. Estavakia's military forces in Ania will gradually start to diminish each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Salumna Peaks in central Ania. That section of land is an ideal route for our troops to take, in terms of topography and weather as well. We're going to use this route. It's a steep mountain path covered in snow, which is extremely difficult for our ground unit to advance through.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
Renders it vulnerable to air attacks. Make sure to cover our ground unit, and if you spot any threats from the sky, eliminate them. If an emergency happens to occur, deal with it in any way you see fit. Once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center of Ania.
Oh yeah, how many did we have to do? I didn't check. Okay, so we have a quota of 3 and a total of 4, so we just need to do 3 of the operations. Let's try doing as many as we can, though.
there's we're going, we could also make sure to cover our, if an emergency, once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center.
Alright. Start the mission. The ADMMM. I don't know why you asked. Like, the only weapon on this thing that's worth a damn is the ADMM. Granted, the railgun is powerful as shit. Let's get the electronic support aircraft. Oh, we have to do an aerial refueling. Oh yeah, this is the mission where they, like, Mobius 1. Because Mobius 1 decided to become an American pilot for some reason. Ace Combat 6 likes referencing things because you'll get... I think Cypher's even mentioned at one point. Like, this is where all of the washed up ace pilots went after their wars. That's not even connected. Okay, there it goes. I was about to say. Calvin saying something for the rest of us. I think they may. Unfortunately, I didn't hear the Mobius 1 call out, but I know it's there. Mm-hmm. Goodbye to that group.
Warning, enemy presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation.
I don't feel like what we're doing is a very,
What's your altitude, Talisman?
Oh, he fired on them too. Yeah, we're in Operation C. I want to make sure we're only focusing Operation C for now.
Ghost eye to snake pit. Keep close tabs on their movement.
Woo! So hey, these guys were at a Grace Maria. There we go. Operation C defeated. Let's work on this operation, then we can... If we focus down this operation, then we can just, like, have a little bit of fun between the last two. We have a huge group moving on Operation A, and we shall deal with them appropriately. And we have an ESM craft, so that'll make things even easier. Overkill? Most assuredly. Useful? Definitely. Funny? Also yes.
Enemy kill confirmed.
Helping out the Warlock Squadron.
Radar lock.
Nah, screw it. It's overkill, but screw it.
Enemy kill confirmed. I've got a new aircraft on radar. This must be a wave of attacks aimed at Warlock Battalion.
If we actually hit those A-10, I'll be impressed. Wow, that actually did hit.
Another one. New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
Okay. Goodbye. That's a lot of F-14s. That's a lot of dead F-14s. Oh, why are you doing that too? Oh, F-15s. Okay. Some casual tomcattery. Our allies should be able to deal with them, right? Yeah, there they go. Why are these F-15s so fast? Come on! Why is this taking so long to catch up to him? There we go. Now he's dead. Now we just got B and C, which kind of chap in very random location. The Jorker. Jorker? Jorker. Let's murder Jorker.
Lock on. I've got a lock.
Okay.
Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
Sounds good.
Garuda 1, drive.
Drive, drive.
Second jammer down.
Deal with the supersonic bomber. It's the Xbox 70.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
God, they really don't like that F-18, do they?
Third jammer down.
Bye to that, jammer.
Target hit.
Oh, it didn't take it out. Ah, okay. Woo! There's our bomber. It's another Xbox 70.
My radar has been cleared up. Are there still jammers out here? Enemy bomber approaching Fox Battalion.
Not anymore. How has this thing not died? This is overkill, but I just really don't want to deal with it.
Fourth jammer down.
There we go. Take him down. All right.
Jammer down.
They think they can run. I'd like to see them try.
Missile struck target.
God, the allies are so brutally wrecking these fools.
I've got something on radar. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow
Drones.
speeds through airspace. Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning, cruise missiles incoming. All planes break. What?
Missile hit 3 o'clock. All aircraft stay sharp. Look out.
Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Grace Maria.
Yep.
All planes cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there. You've got to be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that? Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside.
Alright, the observation planes.
The impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team,
Yep.
shoot down those observation planes. You've
Working on
got to
it.
hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated.
Got him.
Launching missile.
This mission is like the hardest one in the game. At least of all the missions I played, this one was like the most annoying on my first run. These drones are really hard to hit, even though they're like, oh, they're really slow. They're not slow. These drones are not slow. You know how many observation planes there are? You act like this is easy. This ain't easy. These like the drones in Ace Combat 7 look like easy targets, and they are in comparison. Got it. Sweet.
About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up. Talisman, your tail is damaged.
Ah, we'll live.
Launching missile.
Ghost Eye, have those planes evacuated yet?
Not yet. Evacuation's still not complete. Talisman is locked on.
Please.
Out of special weapons.
I'm down to my last special weapon. Take out some of these drones, for Christ's sake. Alright, that's the last one we can fire. Hopefully that takes out a good chunk of drones.
4 observation craft remaining. Garuda 1, Fox 2. 3 observation craft remaining.
3.
Only we could have shot him down at Grace Maria.
Unfortunately, they don't even render in Grace Maria, so that's a U-Pro, so that ain't happening. They don't even have drones rendered in Grace Maria.
Just 1 observation craft remaining.
Okay, we're doing this in a reasonable amount of time that isn't taking 30 minutes. And their allies actually took it out. Woo!
All operation planes are down. Well done, Garuda team.
That sucked.
I guess we managed to pull it off.
That mission sucked, but we're good.
Something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to. The Stones are on their way. They're not stupid, you know.
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Solemna with only minimal damage suffered. But our unit is within range of enemy cruise missile attacks for this mission. We're doing all we can to gather intelligence on the invasion and are mulling strategy options. Wait for the order to come in.
Alright. S. And you just missed one, as you usually do. Back to the cutscenes that have no effect on anything.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport. I don't think I ever would have made it alone. But as we travel through these wide open spaces, enemy troops are few and far between. Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estevakian military vehicle. It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. A Marian like me. Ludmilla stares at me. I can see the fear in her eyes. I tried to explain to them that Ludmilla is no threat. She is a student from Nordenavik. But I've never been much of a liar.
That is the truth, though.
She definitely speaks the language, but with a thick Estevakian accent.
Don't waste your ammo.
Just then, something roars in the sky above.
Hey, look! What's going on?
I know it's our only chance of escape.
Get in! Hurry!
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad. My fellow countrymen were killed instead of me, and that gives me an eerie sense of relief. But now I've got to accept the fact that I am the next target. It's time for me to dance with the angels.
Dance with the Angels, take 50,000, I don't know. San Loma Assault. We're halfway done with the game. Mission 14 is the liberation of Great Samaria, 15's the flyover, and 16's the end.
On our mission. Small unmanned aerial vehicles, cruise missiles, and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality.
No, they're not.
Covered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results.
What the fuck does that
We have
mean?
collected missile and small unmanned aerial vehicle samples, as well as radar records.
I feel like they were winging it with the story in this one.
First of all, the small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from long distance and approach their intended targets to destroy them. In step 2, a special electronic signal inside of each small unmanned aerial vehicle is sent to a cruise missile for guidance. And for the final step, the cruise missile that was guided by a small unmanned aerial vehicle hits and destroys its attack target. That is how the enemy's cruise missile system operates.
Amazing.
Small unmanned aerial vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Once launched, they are operated from the heavy command cruiser via remote control. Our Joint Chiefs of Staff...
Can we stop saying heavy command cruiser for at least half of a second?
Based on these analysis results, in order to conquer the heavy command cruiser, a constant barrage of attacks from the air is absolutely indispensable. First, we need to get a springboard to launch our plan of attack. We're about to head south to retake Cavalia Air Force Base in San Loma. Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air facilities, then establish a front.
Why do we need to specify the name of the place like 8 times?
The runway is secured. We should have a decent chance at taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Yes, we know.
Will be heavily deployed from land, air, and sea. We'll be doing all we can to deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be ready for us. Success or failure of this mission will very likely have a significant effect on the war. Put everything you've got.
It's gonna have a significant effect on my sanity at this rate. Okay. We're gonna start with Operation A. I think I always start with C, but we're gonna start with A. Work with A, do a bit into B, work on C. Probably finish with B. It's kind of maybe the end goal, I don't know. I'm going insane. Please never say the words heavy command cruiser again, game.
Seize San Loma along with its military base and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
What did I just say?
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going in alone would be much too risky. Guess we better lay off the stunts today.
So far, so fiery. Woo!
I have him. Enemy facility.
Hey, nice shot.
Armored vehicle destroyed. In gun range.
In gun range, you say?
Missile missed its target. Garuda 2 here. I bagged a kill.
Nice. Good job.
Drive, drive.
Humvee. Very dead Humvees. Oh no, whatever will I do with the SAM that is currently locked onto me? Woo! You missed.
Talisman is locked on. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Aluminum plant. Hey, why haven't you taken out those two planes yet? Those two helicopters yet? They are ridiculously easy targets. Like seriously, they are super easy targets. They don't even fly that fast. You can literally just fire rockets in their general area, and 9 times out of 10 it'll take them out. Hello. Damn it, you had to do a drive when I did a drive. Oh, you actually targeted something. What the hell are you targeting? There we go. That was Operation A. Let us get a couple of hits on Operation, whichever one this is. Oh, y'all are trying to run again.
Unmanned observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles. What do you want us
Great.
to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies? Oh, if you can shoot down the unmanned observation planes, that'll minimize the damage to our forces.
Alright, I can do that. Yee.
First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
Got it.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Woo! Got him.
Garuda 1 launched missile.
Please take out that drone. Thank you. That saves me a bit of trouble.
SAM destroyed.
I'm working on it.
Too much damage. Don't let them take any more
No, they haven't. They're fine. I love the constant lying the game does. It's like the fleet's taking too much damage. No, they haven't. They haven't taken any damage at all, in fact.
Nice kill, Talisman. Time to attack. Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. Enemy reinforcements are on their way. It's a heavily armed LCAC.
Okay.
Ground target has been eliminated. Garuda 1, missile evaded.
Take out the stupid thing. Alright, it's going to stop to take the missiles, so we can hit it now. Oh, damn it. Damn it, it got too far away. Get back here, you coward. There we go. It's not escaping that. I'm just gonna do this. It should take them down. Doing an allied attack on all those drones should take some of them down. Please die. Thank you.
Enemy plane in gun range.
We almost got it with the guns. How did we shoot an F2A? Oh, one of us took out the drone. Sweet. Let's go help out our friends over here, the Marigold. Even though the game's like, oh, they're in a lot of danger, they haven't taken any hits whatsoever. The game likes to constantly say that, but they haven't taken a single hit. They don't take a hit until we get over here and start shooting.
Garuda 1, that airspace is in a pretty bad situation at the moment. Run a quick sweep.
There we go. Now we'll start taking things out. Oh, I might have just overkilled two very small targets. I'm working on it.
All enemy LCAC confirmed destroyed.
Oh, hey, that was quick. Shit. How many missiles was that? Is it just because we're flying over that area? Was that why we were getting hit by so many missiles? Oh well, we'll live. Oh hey, there's a checkpoint. Wonder if we can also finish B. Probably not, but we could try. We have mid-mission checkpoints, finally. Which is a godsend in itself. It looks like the game is going to give us the option to finish B. Cool. I did nothing there.
Don't get shot down after getting this far.
The target number of enemy planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
Woo! At least we're not saying heavy command cruiser 7 times over anymore. Look at all that, look at that bombardment.
All special weapons used.
Oh, we're out of special weaponry. That's fine. Woo! Kill everything targeting us. And then some. Look at this drone. It's so annoying. They're doing a great job of murdering around me, though.
Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
I'm doing my best. Y'all are doing a better job than I am at the moment. Take out those drones, please. Shout out to the SAM site and then just rolling over and ignoring.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground.
How have they not taken out this AA gun? I was gonna say.
Destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up.
There's a Su-47 here.
Commencing lock on. Box 2.
And there goes the Su-47.
Garuda 1 bagged an enemy.
Lower the defensive line. We're gonna throw them down.
How is this guy not dead yet? There he goes.
Bagged one.
Woo! Another Su-47. And there they go. Woo! They just finished the mission without me.
Taking over the city of San Loma.
Let's go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight.
Woo!
Talisman, we just took control of our airport from the Estavakians.
Yee.
Battle for Ameria has just begun.
Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance of taking out the heavy command cruiser.
Stop with the heavy command cruiser nonsense.
Mission accomplished.
Woo!
We have managed to retake Cavalia Air Force Base and free San Loma in the process. Cavalia will be our chief base of operation for conquering the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Ultimately, the enemy's cruise missile system cannot be stopped unless their heavy command cruiser is destroyed first.
Heavy command cruiser, heavy command cruiser, heavy command cruiser. I'm going to punch you with a heavy command cruiser. How's that sound?
Our car has died directly under an aerial battle.
Hey, okay. That's what's happening right here.
To get us this far, but it's been destroyed by machine gun fire.
How the hell did it get that far after the... How did the A-10 not instantly annihilate it?
She asks the crashed pilot about a name, asking if he has any information. But the pilot takes a turn for the worse.
Oof.
Just before all this, he seemed to be mumbling a name. Garuda. He's the one that shot me down.
Alright, our combat happened over this guy.
I know exactly what she's going through, why she's overcome with such emotion. My husband could have very well ended up like this. And now I know. The one she loves is a pilot as well.
I'm impressed that worked.
As we save a man's life on this wide open plain, we both begin to realize what we share, how much we have in common.
This is an order of deployment. We've obtained a portion of classified intelligence concerning the enemy's heavy command cruiser from the Department of
Can you
National
stop
Safety.
saying heavy command cruiser?
His official name has been identified as P1112 Agayon.
Don't say P112 a guy on 100 times over, thank you.
And a mid-sized Gaijus aircraft in charge of close-range air defense. Agayon, a command craft, takes care of all cruise missile-related
God.
duties. After acquiring
I feel like the writers are just on strike at this point.
the Agayon. Listen closely. Fuel is added to the Agayon through an opening located in the front. Multiple tankers must make their way to the front of the Agayon for refueling purposes.
A guy on. Now we're just gonna hear a guy on 3,000 times over.
Radar signals are temporarily weakened. This is where it gets important. While the Agayon is being refueled, its radar is almost completely unable to detect any...
At least we're not saying heavy command cruiser anymore.
If you can stay on course and maintain a certain altitude, you could approach the Agayon from the air.
Take a drink every time they say the word a guy on.
So our best chance of taking that monster out is during its mid-air fuel-up. The Agayon's flight schedule is also included.
Don't, you will die before this briefing is over.
After our meeting in the hangar. Get prepared at once.
Get prepared at once. As ads are about to play, we're gonna take a little stretch. We'll be back in about 6 minutes? Yeah, I think that's a good amount of time. Well, longer than that. About 7 minutes, because ads will be 3 minutes after this. So yeah, be right back. Sorry for the delay, I am Brick. We're gonna go punch some fools. Oh yeah, we're dealing with the Igaion now. Or the Heavy Command Cruiser, as we were told 375 different times. And then the Igaion another 30.
Tell us, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off.
I don't know what is up with the writers of Ace Combat for this game, but my god. Enough with the words. I don't want to see the word Heavy Command Cruiser ever again, thank you very much. But they definitely got the B team of writers for this one.
Strigan 2 to Igaion. Control operation complete. Requesting permission to land. Igaion to Strigan team. Permission granted.
Permission granted.
Strigan 2 here. Will comply. Lead the way. Copy that. Stay clear of our jet wash.
Jet wash. What is jet wash, anyways? But now we're gonna have to shoot down the Igaion. It is such an inefficient aircraft if it takes that much to refuel it. That is insane.
The Heavy Command Cruiser's radar capabilities temporarily...
Can you stop saying Heavy Command Cruiser? I never want to hear it again. Please stop saying Heavy Command Cruiser.
lives getting us this intel. Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack immediately after you've made it into the combat zone.
Sounds good.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's go.
I'm sure it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. This is a beautiful environment, though. Again, it's impressive how good Ace Combat 6 looks. In fact, it arguably looks better than Ace Combat 7 in a lot of regards. Mainly just from the fact that it does a lot more effects. Cool. Alright, here we go. There's the Igaion. It is loaded in to render distance.
Approaching target. Just stay on that axis.
Say goodbye to their, Alright, let's go. Drive. Don't worry, we'll deal with it.
Talisman, keep the pressure on. Just a little further now.
Woo! Wow, someone forgot a bunch of things. Yep.
Let's pay him back once and for all. Pay for the cockpit. The bastard's going down.
Woo! Why can't I undo the map, please? Drive.
We have radar lock on.
Woo! Nope. So far, so good. When you think about it, woo sounds very close to oh, you know, oh. Okay, we took out a couple of friggin' planes. Sweet. Jesus Christ, there's so much going on. Yeah, no, you're going down. Goodbye. Two down. I just wanted a picture of this. Thrive, thrive. Oh, it's friggin' plane. We can 1v1 this random friggin' pilot, right? Damn right we're shooting down the guy on. God, this one friggin' pilot is very annoying. Woo! They're pulling us a little too far away, I think.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Really now? Oop. What was that notification? Woo! Take out this friggin' plane, please. R.I.P. to him, Jesus Christ. That was... you didn't hit it, I did. Oh, incoming army of missiles. Woo! We can't use the cover to cover ourselves anymore. But we can do this. Sweet. Alright, one engine left. Oh, hello. There's a Fennec. Stop saying heavy command cruiser, please. We hit him. Take out, like, all of those SAM sites, please. Yeah, for the moment. God, this thing is hard. It takes a lot of damage, don't it? Fox 2, Fox 2. Hit him. There we go. He's still alive, I'd like to point out. Not for much longer. Thank you. Jesus, that's getting annoying. Shit. Okay. We've taken out all of their missile systems. Now to go for the guy on itself. Oh no. Shit. Well, that sucks. Pause. At least this game understands what our checkpoint is. It's like, hey, you don't need to fly like 5 miles to get back over here anymore. Oh shit. Those things have some incredible turning radiuses. We're good though. I'm good. Aim for, yeah. I'm not too worried much about... There we go. That's what I'm dealing with. You can see where Project Wingman got its idea for the the airships from. Why can't I do allied cover? Drive. Okay, now I can do allied cover? Question mark? Screw it, just attacks. Absolute clusterfuck of a mission going on right now. Forget us Thurgan. Drive. Another Strigan just went down. There we go, now Allied cover has some use. Oh, 3 Strigans just went down from our Allied support. They lost the 4th, they lost the 4th, 5th. And goodbye to the Gygus. Woo! Allied cover, please. Can't be true, they say. Got him. Woo! Did that work? Pause. I want to see if those images. Yep, they did. Sweet. I'm gonna delete that one. Recent captures. I just wanted to like get a picture of like what the hell's going on right now. This is fun, you know? We could ADM the last the last AA gun, but that would be overkill. I say, as I've overkilled multiple things already. Oh, is it on the other side of the wings? It is. Okay. Well, I might have not wanted to overkill it, but that didn't stop. That didn't stop Shamrock. Woo. This is the definition of going to be slightly difficult. Shit. Woo. Stick shift. I need to dodge all of these missiles. We're good, we're good, we're good. I like how that's the problem. Also, that's not true. They have 2 engines left. Please cover me. Oh, I did not mean to pause.
You almost got her. We've got to destroy that heavy command cruiser. Try attacking its intersection from the front. Finish it off, Talisman. You're the man.
Alright, we took out Fenris. Sweet! Or Fenkins. Phoenix. Phoenix. With a K. Alright. How do they like their cockpit? Or specifically, how deep fried do they like their cockpit? GG.
Their heavy command cruiser has been destroyed. Excellent
Woo!
work. Now it's our turn.
We did it.
Back to the city you go. May you rest in quiet slumber.
Hey! Ooh, excuse me. I think I just sneezed on his grave.
Good job. The Igaion and its air unit have been destroyed.
Those are definitely not ground targets.
Have also been eliminated. This was a huge victory for us, and I'm sure it'll have a significant impact on the war. Garuda team, you have received a letter of commendation from the Joint Chiefs of Staff for your invaluable service in this mission.
Woo!
Tonight, you're free to do what you want.
And then immediately, an hour from now, it's like, yeah, we need you to do something. There were 123 enemies in just what was a takedown, a plane mission. Okay, we're back to the interesting story. No more of the stupid shit like the bank robbery and whatever the hell is going on with the lady.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Honestly, they should have just had more missions. Or more cutscenes following the Lieutenant Colonel. The other two stories going on are pointless.
Still has that same spark of confidence in his
Pasternak.
eyes as a young man. Glad to see you are looking well. He was brought here to help us turn the war in our favor.
Why does everyone have the same briefcase?
Of the Strigan team. He is sure to be a thorn in the side of the American military.
I'm not looking forward to Pasternak because he's going to be the...
Don't leave your baggage. It may be uncomfortable, but keep it hidden behind your back.
Huh?
Trust me, it is how things are done here. I asked him if he knew Garuda won.
Know him? My sole reason of being sent here was to fight him.
He smiled to hide the rage within him. That should have been my passion, my fire. But things have changed.
Yeah, I shot you down on the first mission. How does it feel?
This man is about to step into the world I once knew. My days in this sky are behind me.
It's funny how non-threatening Strigan feels, because you could shoot them down on the first mission. Like, that's the thing you could do. You could shoot down Strigan team in mission 1. And then every other time they appear, you're pretty much just shooting them down. They are a non-threatening ace team, unlike every other ace team in the series.
East of central Ania lies Ragno Fortress in Gragio Canyon. Our fortress there is still under Estavakian control. Substations for a giant dam and military tunnels line the area near the fortress. Those places act as an extra means of defense for an already high security area. Now that we've destroyed the enemy's heavy command cruiser, we're on our way east.
Never stop saying heavy command cruiser. I don't want to hear that ever again.
To travel on passes through Gragio Canyon and
Just call it the Igaion.
obvious trump card for keeping us out of Grace Maria. If we can recapture that fortress, it's smooth sailing to Grace Maria from there. Eliminate the Estavakian unit there and recapture Rogno Fortress. The battle is tipping in our favor. All planes, let's get ready.
Alright. So that's Warlock, Windover, and Yellow Jacket. Okay, reasonable enough groups. I like how outside of Ace Combat 4, I think this is the only game I own every plane in. Well, that and 7.
Talisman, how about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off.
I'd say we're ready to fly. I think we'll go with the tunnel assault.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. The objective is to recapture Rogno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Rogno Fortress. Our plan is in range of the center. This is Windover. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate.
Okay, goodbye to that entire group of planes. We're a few missions off from Grace Maria, but we're getting there. Alright, reasonable enough, we can do that. It isn't an Ace Combat game without a tunnel run.
Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
Shit. I turned in that in a very weird way. As expected, that ended very, very poorly. Oh well, we're good. Gotta keep trying.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Rogno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Rogno Fortress. Our plan is
Blunk.
This is Windover. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces.
Oh, goodbye.
If we can pull this off, Estavakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta
win this
talisman.
This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into their underground facilities through those tunnels.
Alright. We're currently out. This is the Yellow Jacket mission, isn't it? Okay. Yep, this is the Yellow Jacket mission. Sweet. Yeah, that isn't gonna work. Shoot the hole in the thing. There we go.
Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
Shit. I saw that a little too late. And unfortunately, there was not much I could do about it. I like how that's just like a higher definition version of the tunnel from Ace Combat 5. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know something I haven't said this yet. I hope everyone in chat is doing well tonight. Lurking or otherwise, I hope you're doing well. There we go. Got one. I don't think I've ever like done this like version before, so it seems like a good idea. I'm going way too fast. Slow down. We also missed a thing. Whoops. The answer is yes. Welcome to Ace Combat. You are kind of insane. Looks like we've accidented our way into B, so let's take out a couple of B's defenses first. Make things a little easier on our friends over here. Because we don't want to fail this just because we're, you know. There we go. Alright, that should be more or less good enough for now.
I've got a visual on the substation facilities. Those facilities supply power to the fortress. Taking them out will weaken their defenses.
Blunk. Let's go back to tunnel runs. You know, good old Ace Combat classic. Please hit the elevator this time. Okay, thanks. Ah, Warlock Battalion is fine. They're fine. I like how they're like, oh, Warlock Battalion's in danger. We haven't started his mission yet, so they're fine. There we go. All that's left of targets is this thing right here. Have we finished C? We have not finished C. Up C's still got one more little thing right over there. Okay.
Operation target destroyed. Just one left. More self-propelled artillery is being sent out from the enemy posts. Exact number unknown.
Is that them problem? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this objective before, so I feel like getting it out of the way. Ah, we missed. Fine though, we're fine. Nope, we lost a howitzer. The use of firearms is absolutely forbidden? Why? This is a war. You're fine. Your mission hasn't even started yet. That was close. Alright, let's help out Warlock a little bit. Woo! Whole today is writer stream. Cool.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Garuda team, Warlock is in trouble. Take out all enemy forces in their path.
Eh, they'll be fine. Oh, what happened to us? I always gotta remember, anti-air. The AA guns are really annoying. Oh. My man here has not played the other Ace Combat games. Or Ameria is just really disconnected from the rest of the world. Woo! Wipe out some fools. And also cover me, please. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Hit them hard, hit them fast, hit them strong. Okay? Okay, cool, cool. God, our allies are doing a piss poor job of, like, shooting at these things. Oh, they took out a singular gunboat. Okay, now they're starting to take some things out. Now they're doing some defense. Woo! Those aren't choppers, those are Harriers. There's a difference, you know? There's always a Sam locked onto me. Act like this is something new, Shamrock. Oh. The wires are a solid object. Good to know. It's weird that most of my downs in this game so far have just been on... Why is... Oh. Sorry to that watchtower. Oh, well, they all aren't targeted at the... Where are those going? I'm gonna keep an eye on the destroyed target list. How did you hit those? Mine can't even reach... Okay. Shamrock just cheats. I'm not gonna complain, but he is cheating. Woo. Working on it. Are my allies even doing anything? That's the question of the day. They took out a Sam, but I feel like we've been losing more than they have. I'm working on it. God. Why are guys so useless? Yeah, probably. Did those hit nothing? Did they untrack? Okay then. Cover. That might be a slight overkill, but it's fine. It's the right amount of overkill. Alright, so far so good. Blanc. Woo! Ad's gonna start soon, but that's fine. Take them out. Random storage location. Take it down. Woo!
Substation facilities confirmed destroyed. Now take out the rest of those transport routes.
I question if we actually have anyone doing anything when I do that at the moment. Avoided. Stalling out. And goodbye.
Enemy down. Missile struck target.
Goodbye to that pillbox.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
I really do not feel like our friends are doing shit. We've got more of the AVs. As always. It's not an Ace Combat if it doesn't give me an uncomfortable thing to say.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you. Launching missile.
I say as I have one half of the what AV stands for the internet in my tags.
Lock on.
Blanc. Good old F2s. Hey, this F2 wants to joust. That went about as well as you'd expect. Break the formation. Punch the unclean. We can take out this group over here, then deal with every other problem.
Launching missile. Eat this. Enemy facility taken out.
I think he just fired a, ADM. Yep, yes he did. Like, I hear eat this. I'm like, he fired an ADMM, didn't he? The answer was yes. Yes, he did. Overdue. Can y'all take out that howitzer? We almost managed to finish the entire thing, but unfortunately we didn't.
Fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Unity team, concentrate all fire on specified targets.
I had to pull away for a second.
I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Allied attack is actually going quite well, all things considered. Woo! Allied cover, please. Only one plane? There we go, 2, 3. Woo! So far, the Allied cover has done a half-decent job. Do it again. There they go.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Ow. Something about corpses said over there. I don't know, that's a you problem. Figure it out.
Enemy facility was destroyed. That takes scrap metal now.
Woo!
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Alright, so far so good.
Ground target destroyed.
Oh, shit. I got shot down by the gun tower. That's on me.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
A try from last checkpoint.
Enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets.
Alright.
I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Gonna take out the gun turrets first.
Target hit. Ground target has been eliminated.
Just, you know, pick off the easy targets. Oh shit. I got shot down by the same gun turret. The same one as last time.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars. We have radar lock on. Watch out! The enemy has a
Not letting them do that a third time.
Suffered wing damage.
I always suffer wing damage. Out of curiosity, did my allied cover actually do anything? It really doesn't feel like it did. Seriously, okay. The answer was no. No, it did not. Allied cover. What is your purpose? To not help.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. All planes to 2 launched missile.
Fox 2.
1.
Missile missed its target.
That's a missile problem. The missile is supposed to know where it is at all time, and the missile is not supposed to be EP at the moment. Alright, there we go. We've dealt with the gun towers. Cool. Hey, are my guys doing anything? I don't see any death.
Radar lock. Enemy plane in gun range. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Kill confirmed. Good job.
Woo! There we go. Literally just took them all down, just like that. Now my guys are doing something. They took out the gun tower, some gun towers, and some bunkers.
Enemy facility taken out.
Woo! You have no power. How is the radar room gonna be restored?
This one's mine.
There we go. Allied cover's doing pretty well. Literally, there's barely anything left of this fortress.
We need more firepower. Where the hell is Trooper Battalion? Where is the return fire?
Took out an entire battalion, apparently. That sucks to them. That's 1,000 soldiers.
Missile strike confirmed.
Woo! Hey, Shamrock, are you having fun over there? Wow, how did you miss? It's an F2. It's not exactly the most maneuverable aircraft in the world. See? Who's gonna take out the bunker first, me or him? I did.
On to the next one.
Target coordinates have been set. This is the last group.
Allied attack. I'm gonna let them deal with those guys, and then I'm gonna have fun with these guys. Cover, please. Oh, hey, that's the ace pilot up there. How's he doing? Looks like he's taking a lot of missiles. What is this ace pilot made out of? Titanium? Oh, you still have that? Nope. Forgot the ace pilot at the last second. Sweet.
Have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
Woo!
This is Landed Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stone-free zone.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Rogno Fortress is under American control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Never say that. Don't ever say that. Stop saying that.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks.
There are a few worse things you can say than no one can stop us now.
Although it's often been called impregnable, we have taken over.
Impregnable. Oh, we've pregnated the fortress.
No one can stop us now. All that's left is to head for Grace Maria.
Yeah, we got another 3 missions between us and Grace Maria. Oh, time now for the worst cutscene in the game.
No matter how bad things may look down here, we will not be defeated with me and this baby.
That's an SU-37. I've taken down 100 of
I also
them.
like our chances with the new captain in charge. He feels more like an older brother than some pushy authority figure.
Tosha, give me one of those apples you have there. Then go have a dance with the angels, will ya?
Why are you saying Dance with the Angels? That's the American saying.
Come now, Tosha. You'd better learn more control than that if you want to impress your sweetheart. Terrible, I tell ya.
At least I have a sweetheart to speak of, sir.
I could have any woman I want if I made the effort.
I can't argue with him there. If he was serious enough, and I was a woman, I would probably fall for him myself. Even though we have overtaken the city, he tends to listen to Ameria Independence Radio, an ongoing pirate broadcast.
Listen, they're talking about the Golden King again. It's as if they're mourning the loss of a flesh and blood king. It'd really be something if they got it back somehow. Makes you wonder.
My older brother seems to have a soft spot for the poor and downtrodden in this city. There's no way in hell we are going to lose this war.
You're losing pretty badly, just say the least.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on.
You've been... That's what you've been doing this whole time.
In East Ania. They're combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Grace Maria. This operation will involve a very intense siege battle. Once the enemy's line of defense is ruined, chase them down. If you let them escape, they're going to fortify fortify their defenses around Grace Maria. I know you must be chomping at the bit to get going, but taking out the enemy here pretty much guarantees us victory. We'll make it back to Grace Maria alive. All of us. Engage.
Engage? What was that engage? Alright, let's go. So we got 4, and we only need to complete 2 of them. We'll probably start with that one then. I guess it depends on whichever one. Air to air.
How about are we ready to fly? Garuda team, time to take off.
I think so. Alright, let's see. Which one do we want to start with? Yeah, we'll do this one.
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those stupid clutches once and for all.
Calm and controlled.
Whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1.
Yeah, we'll...
Stop talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space. Garuda 1, destroy enemy aircraft.
I like how this is just essentially an evolution of Ace Combat 5's thing. Or 0. You know, 0's thing where he shows a mission and then just kind of... Sounds good. We'll start off with helping Snake Pit. He's having an ESM is always very useful. Woo! Nope, that was overkill.
Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at a steady pace.
And we're not even on that mission, so we're not worrying about them. Oh, we got some F-22s in this arena. These F-22s are destroying a lot of our allies, I've just realized, but it ain't bad. Got him. Sweet. Take them down. We've lost so many allies. There we go. Now we're just gonna go futz about with everyone else.
Pull out of combat and get back to base whenever you need supplies.
Sweet.
It's an armed LCAC, a hovercraft unit.
Hovercraft unit. I just lost like a fuck ton of F-16s. What the hell is that? Alright.
Our bombers are approaching the target airspace. Our ground troops in the north are down to less than 40% of their firepower. All units available for air support need to go cover our tank battalion.
They'll be fine.
The
Cool, cool. Defend me. Let's go help out Hammerhead now. No, you don't. We're gonna bomb a bunch of random locations. There we go. There's a bunch of hovercraft, apparently. It's such a weird group, just like armies of hovercraft. Alright.
Our bomber unit is down to 60%.
We're doing fine, don't worry. Woo! There we go. Completely bombed. This wasn't even like a main mission, it was just kind of here. Alright, next group. We'll have the AI do that. Alright.
We've got armored vehicles on their way to take the airport. Provide cover and fire on enemy fighters before they
Can do. Allied cover, please. I think this is the one we'll do. We managed to completely obliterate everyone else, so we don't really need to worry too much about the rest.
Their LCAC is about to unload combat vehicles. Things will get pretty messy if you don't hurry up.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Goodbye to those. Army of hovercrafts randomly. They're fine, don't you worry. There we go. Oh, Jesus. We both had the same idea there. Goodbye to the random MiG. Or Mer. It was one or the other, doesn't really matter which. Woo! Take him down. And last one. Goodbye. Take off. We got a runway. Woo!
This is where we separate the
Enough of the dancing with the angels.
Get after the enemy. Don't let them slip out of sight.
I'm working. Oh, there's an A10 Warthog. Is that A10 Warthog trying to... Okay. That A10 Warthog tried its best.
Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation.
Evacuation, eh? Nah.
All planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
You should probably listen.
I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace. Garuda team, that's an order. Cease fire and withdraw from the airspace immediately.
You've got to be nuts. Our city's under attack here. You can't expect us to abandon our people.
I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted.
You should let them know why.
My family has suffered for too long. This is it. Let's do this, Garuda One.
God.
Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately.
Let's get the rest of Sturgeon, except for this one guy.
I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit.
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately.
Something is wrong.
Just kill off this unit. I can go home. Back to my family.
Shamrock, are you listening to me? You're in a lot of trouble here. Cease fire.
Breaking your radio doesn't help. And mission accomplished. Whew. Shout out to the SM that decided to hang out with us.
All planes are down. Now I can finally get back to Grace Maria.
You've made a huge mistake. There's no getting around a penalty for this.
It might have been better if you just let him know why you wanted him to give up.
According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, Estevakia has a scorched earth policy in mind for Grace Maria. They plan to use weapons of mass destruction to completely and indiscriminately annihilate our capital city. If we keep advancing at this pace, the Estevakians are sure to destroy our capital.
Yep.
The Chiefs of Staff have ordered us to temporarily halt the advance of all forces.
You know what would have been good to say sooner?
A high-level strategy. This temporary order of ceasefire was an unavoidable action for the Joint Chiefs of Staff. As Amerians, we cannot excuse this outrageous and inhuman threat posed by Estevakia. By continuing on with the mission, you have defied a direct order and will be suspended for it. You are forbidden from flying in battle starting from 1600 hours today, and all combat mission qualifications will be revoked. Any action beyond going to your own barracks from that time on will be strictly limited. I've lost a lot of respect for you after pulling this stunt.
You didn't even tell us why.
Wait for further instructions. That is all.
Well, you lost a lot of respect for you. You didn't even tell us why we needed to stop fighting. That's on you.
With the smile of their golden king wiped away for good, and the ground war nearly upon us, the citizens here are losing faith. Through special intelligence, we confirmed the existence of the enemy ace pilot, Garuda One. It seems he has fallen into some kind of predicament within his own ranks.
Why did you remove that?
Rival, Lieutenant Commander Pasternak is naturally worried about the possibility of Garuda 1 losing his position.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get it back the next mission.
After lecturing Pasternak to hold on to his baggage, I feel like a damned hypocrite. Undergarments and trousers can be replaced, but I cannot afford to lose the contents of that briefcase.
Enemy alert! It's an Afterbuckian soldier! No!
It's okay, everyone. Don't worry, he's alone. Hold him back so he can't get out to tell the others.
Street children have turned this rotting underground passage into a hideout. I guess that explains how they eluded security forces during the sweep.
How did they... How did you not find this?
I've already seen the notification. Today, in this very area, the initial demolition for the Grace Maria fortification construction is to be carried out. The tremors have triggered an ancient trapdoor, unused for some 600 years.
I like how you knew it was specifically 600 years.
We have lost our way out of here.
Weapons of mass destruction. The next day, we're just back in our planes again, like nothing ever happened.
Garuda team, I've got some good news. The chemical agent used as a catalyst for their WMD is being transported to our shores from the Estovakian mainland. This catalyst has already been carried into the outskirts of Grace Maria.
Also, shout out to the fact you misspelled raspberries.
Attempts to destroy it. It has been concealed at Fort Norton in Grace Maria's north. If we start advancing again, the enemy will most likely bring the catalyst into Grace Maria at a faster pace. If in fact weapons of mass destruction are used on the population of Grace Maria, the resulting devastation can't be expressed in enough words. It will lead to unspeakable tragedies.
Unspeakable tragedies.
To come up with a solid proposal on how to prevent this scorched earth policy from being executed in our capital. Just a minute ago, we received a letter of approval for our prevention plans from the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal we put on the table for our scorched earth prevention policy is really quite simple. While the enemy transport unit is stationed at Fort Norton, we'll ambush them.
Can we stop talking? Just stop talking.
Preemptive victory. The enemy has loaded this catalyst into their transport vehicles and is able to send them into Grace Maria at any time. This plan will be carried out by a handful of our top pilots under absolute secrecy. Fly through Fort Norton's canyon at an extremely low altitude to avoid radar detection. Take out those transport vehicles.
As per usual, it's not an ace combat without a canyon run.
Could not be executed by anyone other than Garuda team. We're counting on a flawless execution here.
I like how we went from court-martial to back on flying duty. Maybe they realized how stupid they were. They're not gonna admit it, but ideally they realized their stupidity in, you know, not telling us why they wanted us to abandon the mission. Sure, abandon... Why is it having issues? Sure, not listening to your orders is bad, but still. What the hell are you talking about, Shamrock? Nerve to join up with us. We heard you over the radar. Yeah, I heard you over the radio, douchebag. I still don't get the side story of them trying to, you know... There we go. One down. It's like that one mission in Ace Combat 5 again, only with bad writing. How are they watching us? They shouldn't be able to see us right now. Because we should have flown past them like ages ago. There we go. We got him. Clear. It's a good thing they didn't know their radio frequencies. Shout out to this gunboat. You can really see it very well in the image. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it was. Alright, this should be the last group of dudes. Take him down! Goodbye. Alright. Again, I love the image for the APC. It really tells me what I'm looking for right now. It also gives you an idea of how the camera works. Apparently it gets stuck behind the mountains. The APC is essentially viewed from wherever you're looking at it from, by the looks of it. Goodbye. Shit! I slowed down too much. I was trying to speed back up, but the game's like, no, you're hitting the lake. Oh well. It's the only option there is, game, is to retry the mission from the beginning. We gotta listen to Shamrock say something stupid again. You are, though. He's not trying to join up with us. He's the one put in charge. God, Shamrock just lost all of his brain cells to this mission. Yep. Another 40,000 meters to the location. 20 kilometers away. 15 kilometers away. Bonk. I don't know what's going on, Dad. Yep. Damn it! I tried to high G turn with mixed effectiveness, aka the game decided to just drop me into the ground. We're gonna have to listen to Shamrock say something stupid for the third time. Yes, you are. It's not. It's just. Whatever. And goodbye. I like how we managed. I like how all we need to do is get rid of the observation facilities. Like, beyond that, it doesn't really get rid of all the soldiers in the area. It just gets rid of the ability for them to see us. They can still call. They should still be able to call. Goodbye. Again, it's not like we've managed to kill every single person there. We just took out the watchtowers. They're still gonna have radios somewhere that can contact, but thankfully, none of these guys did. What's going on? You're dead. Congrats. Ta-da! Got him. No survivors. I'm here. Got him.
Enemy transport unit confirmed destroyed. Looks like you just redeemed yourself.
Woo!
Day's work for Garuda. Me and Talisman make a great team. Leave the combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back. And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service. Enemy forces are still in the vicinity. Stay on alert until you get back.
Can we take out this one plane, please? Okay. There we go. Time now for one of the more difficult missions in the game. Because there's gonna be a lot of planes attacking us. And I mean a lot. Don't say that. Never say that. There are no worse things you can say than this is a manageable number.
Warning, enemy presence detected on radar. Damn it, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize that missile was behind me. There were so many things. At least we got a checkpoint.
Leave the combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back. And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service. Enemy forces are still in the vicinity. Stay on alert until you get back.
Alright. Yeah, there was a lot of planes. Never say that. Drive, drive. But that said, it is a manageable number for the Nosferatu, if we're gonna be brutally honest. Alright. Oh, what shot me? What shot me there? I literally should have dodged that rocket.
Leave the combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back. And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service. Enemy forces are still in the vicinity. Stay on alert until you get back.
Ow. One of those hit. Come on, hit him. We'll come back around to him. Take him down! There we go, we got the ace pilot and a bunch of other people.
Enemy fighters incoming. This is a manageable number.
Again, never say that. Never say that. Stop saying that. On top of that, this isn't exactly a manageable number for 2 planes. No, no matter how good we are, we are still 2 planes. Enemy aircraft approaching, you don't say. Took out 3. Took out a good chunk of them. Let's do a little bit of dodging. Get them to group up a tiny bit. Then we turn around. And then we fire some missiles. There we go. They're still coming, by the way.
More enemy forces spotted on radar. There's a ton of them. A whole battalion. I guess I got my hopes up too soon. Let's get this over with.
A battalion's 1,000 planes.
Those enemy planes. A missile. Talisman. Take evasive action.
Let's deal with this E-767 first.
Roger.
Whew.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Indeed they do. Now. I don't know how many planes we just took out there, but hopefully we took out a good chunk of them.
A missile. Look out. Behind you. Break.
Wow, he took out more planes than I did there.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Woo!
That damn alert won't shut up. Talisman, Shamrock, just keep it up a little longer. Careful.
Alright.
The enemy has you on radar.
And we got our allies. So much for this being a secret mission. We've already took out most of them before these guys even arrived.
All planes, pound the hell out of that battalion, and don't get shot up in the process.
Cover engaging. Avalanche engaging. This is an Angels dance.
Dance with the angels.
Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%.
40%?
They're hanging on by a thread. Keep up the attacks.
I'm gonna go take out the radars. Just for the lulz.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Woo! Alright, I'm bored of the radars. Let's kill the last few guys. I don't even need to shoot these last two guys. They're just gonna get shot down for me. Ta-da! I like how they're like 40% remaining, but there was like 3 planes left.
Avalanche, I got that fighter off your tail. Looks like you still got a loan to pay off.
Don't forget about that second typhoon I shot down from you. Now I looks like you saved Ameria again, Garuda team. I don't know what we'd do without you guys.
Woo!
All planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria.
Yep, mission 13, Grace Maria.
Leave the combat zone and get back to base.
Mission accomplished. The WMD catalyst has been destroyed, and we have evaded the scorched earth threat to Grace Maria. As a result, your suspension has been officially lifted, and from this point on, we will be dispatching you into various missions again. This war is almost over. All forces resume advancing. We're about to free Grace Maria once and for all.
Woo! Alright, time for the mission of to deal with Grace Maria. How many planes were there? 1 too many. I guess that would be a battalion of planes, alright? About, like, 70.
Everyone, hurry, back to your rooms.
Just the slow walk. I don't think that really did much, if we're gonna be honest, though.
We're huddled together in this cramped room. There is no way out for any of us. One boy is called Radio, aptly named considering he never parts with his own. He's spouting off code words used by the American fighter pilots as he takes on the role of a jet himself.
Hey, kid!
This child's family owned and operated a well-known restaurant in the city. His father was a talented chef, and his mother a humble young waitress. They were both killed, their restaurant destroyed, all because of our aerial assaults. She proudly sings a song that was sung by her nation's pilots. I had this image in my mind of street children being a symbol of strife and despair brought on by the horrors of war. Now that I've had a closer look, I'm beginning to see something quite different. These children are lonely, but full of pride for their nation's pilots, always with them in spirit. Even with my crippled leg, I feel as though I could dance the night away with an angel. These children were hiding their treasure, their golden king, protecting it at all costs.
How did they even get that down there? That thing must weigh a few thousand pounds.
As we walked the long road, Ludmilla and I came across an unusual tank. I seem to remember this man from somewhere. What is his tank doing out here away from all the action? I thought the front lines were a bit more to the west.
gotta figure out some way to sneak this hunk of metal into town.
All right then. Good luck. Bank job, boys.
Why are you wishing them good on this bank robbery?
Let's get out of here. Have a nice dance with the angels now.
Dance with the angels. God. I feel like everyone's gone insane.
Joke has become quite the buzzword. Even the captain uses it to say goodbye. But it feels strange to hear others say it.
Who the fuck is the captain?
We're almost there. And then I saw something horrible. Grace Maria, or what's left of it, was transformed into a heavily armed fortress. The Estavakian military intends to fight to the bitter end. She stares up at them, holding on to some sort of premonition.
I opened the briefcase that the children kindly returned to me. This mandate has been sealed for so long, but the time has come to break that seal.
God, the fact that they're just wishing them well on their bank robbery plans. Like, really? God. Everyone just lost their damn minds. But hey. 3 more missions. Liberation of Grace Maria, the next one, and Chandelier. Exciting times.
At last our day has come. Initiate Operation Free Grace Maria. All forces advance into the capital. Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Grace Maria. I'm sure we'll be running into some heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
I wish it was the last battle. Our quota is 4, but we have 6 total. The most operations of any mission, and the last of the large numbers of operations we'll need to do. We'll want the ESM, and we are going to want the airport. Those are the 2s we want. Nosferatu, ADMM, Nosferatu, ADM. I don't know why they ask us. So we will start here. Now for the best song in the game. So the first 3 we're gonna do are most assuredly gonna be the fleet. The fleet have the best. The fleet are definitely the best when it comes to dealing with crap. Yeah, but taking back Grace Maria doesn't win a war. Alright. That better hit. I think those might miss.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
I don't know why we're just randomly losing the lock.
Enemy destroyer sent to the bottom.
Alright, take him out.
You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
Woo! Not that many planes or boats left, so let's take them down.
providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
This is mission B. Fuck it, just leave it on all. God, I still don't know why they say that. Either way. Oh shit. I couldn't even see what the hell came at me there. Because the game didn't even tell me that that boat was a threat. Alright, let's try this again.
Talisman, I know I've been a pain in the butt, and I want to thank you for all you've done. I don't know how to say this, but you're like a part of my family.
Cool.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Let's get this over with. Let's
Drive, drive. Which operation is this? It's Operation D. Okay. We'll do Operation D, get it out of the way. Woo!
Continue on with the mission. Box 2.
There we go. These guys really suck at their job.
Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay. Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
The Stones really messed up our city. Just look at this place.
Indeed they did.
ESM is active.
Try not to hit the bridge, Talisman. It's the pride of our city.
No, it's not. No matter how many times you say that, it's not the pride of your city.
Radar lock. Enemy tank destroyed. There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
I'm aware. Woo!
Operation is going well. 15th enemy ship has been destroyed.
15. We've sunk their battleship. Who the hell's still alive that we haven't finished this yet? Oh, that over there?
Connecting ESM for Garota.
What's up, Snipbutt? Got him. What? Apparently that, ace pilot we let survive kind of caused problems. That's unfortunate, but we'll live. I say as we've died. Either way. It's no big deal. Cool.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Thrive, thrive. Woo! They want to launch missiles at me, I can launch missiles at them. Oh, shit. AA guns, gotta remember, AA guns, they're devastating. Cool. Attack that group. I'm gonna hit over here.
Let's get this over with. Let's put an end to this war today. This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support. The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care.
There we go. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow-up. Enjoy your stay. It caught me completely off guard.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. Garuda 1 launched missile. First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed.
I don't know how it got destroyed, but good on it. Okay, I'm impressed that we didn't actually hit that. Who's the what? Alright, one Aegis going goodbye. Wait, how did that Aegis not die? There it goes. Oh shit. And of course it sunk as we got shot down. We will make it past this group of douchebags eventually. They aren't that big of a threat. Yes, you're a pain in the butt. Now stop talking to me.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation. Let's get this over with. Let's put an end to this war today. This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support. The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them. The Stowies really messed up our city.
Indeed they did. Now make them pay. There we go. It's the pride of our city. Both of those missed somehow. It's a boat. How did that miss? There we go. Alright, last boat. Goodbye.
Enemy destroyer sent to the bottom. Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
Woo! I'm gonna do this again. I'm not letting Valet there get off the ground. Valet got off the ground. Shit.
First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed. Garuda 1, ESM is active. Garuda 1, drive.
Drive, drive.
70% of the Estavakian fleet is now destroyed.
Woo!
Marigold's operation is going well.
Take them all down.
Ship has been destroyed. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
I know they have a lock on me. Woo! Please take out all of those guys who are constantly shooting at me. Got him. Sweet. Now I can take out the rest of these guys. Yeah, the plan is to take out this large group and then... I am aware. Oh, what? What hit me? Who killed me? I think it was that ace pilot that has been annoying me. You know, Valet. Valet is personally just gonna get 15 missiles launched at his face. There we go. I think it was Valet who killed me. Woo!
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Take him down. That's the plan.
Reduce our radar efficiency and also interfere with missile fire. Be cautious. Enemy fighter destroyed. That's your ninth one. Keep it up. This jamming has given us a hell of a time, and having a lot of plane dead here doesn't make the situation any better.
Trying to get to this one plane is a pain in the ass. There we go.
Missile struck target.
Got him.
The enemy has you on radar.
Mission accomplished. Looks like I owe you guys again, Garuda team.
It do be that way.
Talisman, Shamrock, you guys are the greatest.
Thanks. I need to deal with the remainder of these stupid... There we go. That should deal with the army of douchebags. Oh boy.
All enemy jammers are down. We have secured air superiority over Grace Maria.
Woo! Working on it.
The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
Take everything down. There we go. I want the runway. We got our best like support group. Now we just need the runway. Woo!
Steel gunners have moved in closer to the runway. This mission is going well. I have it.
Goodbye to that army of F-15s.
Enemy facility was destroyed. Enemy dead ahead.
Oh hey, he's using the ADMM2 appropriately. Nice. You're not going to shake me. No matter how much you say that, you're not shaking me. There we go.
All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Woo!
Nice work, Steel Gunners.
This is where we first launched in this game. Oh, have we completed 4? I didn't even realize we completed 4 objectives. Whoops. These guys are still at it. Even though we're about to take Grace Maria, they are still trying to rob the bank. The fact that they don't get court-martialed after this is insane.
Stricken 12, bearing 250. All instruments check out. Let us begin. Gentlemen, I do not believe a lady on Earth would be able to resist us now.
What? That was a sentence. It's cool though. Does that mean he gets the other half?
Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been eliminated. Mission
Woo!
We've got our capital back. Finally did it.
I accidentally finished D. Or E or F. I don't know which ones we were doing in whatever order. It doesn't really matter.
Who is this? The war has just begun. Who the hell is this? What are you talking about? Corrupt governments and wide lands are no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now. Unknown aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack. And that's the future.
Cool. Time now for one of the most insane fights in this entire series. Nosferatu versus Nosferatu. Either we're gonna get very lucky, or we're going to... This is going to be a struggle. Why is his Nosferatu so fast? It's so fast, he can knock our lock off. Why don't we get an army of drones? Defend me, please. We got a UAV. Drive. Oh, they took out one of our guys. Our guys took out a UAV. Ow. Yes, I'm well aware that I am in bad shape. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're off to a good... Well, we're off to a start. It's weird how they balance this against, like, using allied support. By just filling the entire area with enough UAVs to, like, drive somebody insane. Definitely works on me, if I do say so myself. Oh, we lucked out. We got lucky. Cover me. The more hits he takes, the slower his plane goes, so he's easier to shoot down. Woo! Alright. That was definitely something. Quite hilarious. The war is over. Woo! Don't mind me, I'm just shooting up our own city. We've won, but I'm gonna shoot up the city.
We took her back! We did it! Emeria, it's finally ours again! Home sweet home! Well, Talisman, it's been some journey. That's our finish line right down there, boys. My house. I think you'll like my wife's quiche. And don't forget a bouquet for my daughter.
Alright. Understood. Get your wife a bouquet and your daughter will make a nice quiche. I don't know, I'm tired. Pasternak is a pain in the ass, that's all. We only got an A rank. Because I accidentally completed an objective.
The occupying Estevakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory in the war. We're still taking light resistance in a few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control of the capital. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement, as they've made preparations for a meeting with the Estevakian leaders. Good job. You two are a part of history.
And of course we got a C rank for the second part because we didn't destroy a lot of the drones. We literally only took out 2 drones before we had killed Pasternak. Time now for the payoff of the stupidest line of the stupidest part of the story.
Screw this war. We're gonna live like kings.
And fire!
I like to be point out it's a miracle they didn't shoot the children.
But I never imagined he was this stupid. For all we know, this tunnel could be off by a damn mile. But it doesn't even matter. We've got a mountain of genuine treasure right here in front of us.
So, now what?
Now what, he says. My calculations are correct. I'd say it's too big to put in our damn pockets.
I was picturing the city to be a darker, more depressing place, but nothing like this. The people look cheerful. Some are even smiling. It was all about to make perfect sense. The people are learning to
They went from
smile
bank
again.
robbers to national heroes. Okay.
Matilda!
Matilda!
And finally, I was reunited with my daughter. My angel.
Mom, dance with me.
Alright, cool. we got a new skin for the Super Tomcat. And we killed Valet. Grace Maria Patrol, second to last mission. Nothing bad happens whatsoever. There's no reason this is the second to last mission or anything.
Grace Maria is free, and citizens are back on the streets, enjoying the freedoms they've been denied for so long. Sorry to make this request after all you've done, but I'd like you two to patrol the outskirts of the capital. Although military threats have been dealt with, and we're in the process of a ceasefire agreement.
A ceasefire agreement.
Quite over yet. Enjoy a view of the fireworks from above. It may not be enough to pay for your service, but it's the best seat in the house.
Cool.
After this mission, I want both of you to take 2 weeks off. Go home and relax with your families.
Alright. Shamrock really isn't talking right now. I wonder what could have happened.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Where's this engaged with your... Oh. Oh yeah, there's a button to start a poll. Cool. Shamrock's behind us for once. Instead of being the lead plane. It makes sense, because finally, a takeoff position makes sense for once.
Garuda 1, stand by over the castle. Wait for Garuda
Can we see the castle from here? Maybe?
Garuda 2. Roger.
Hmm. The war's not over yet, just saying. I don't see the castle in all this, all things considered. Is that the castle, that, like, dilapidated, destroyed building? I guess that makes sense if it was. No, that wasn't a dilapidated, it's some trees. Hey, Shamrock, are you gonna climb up or what? Oh. Did I fly too far or something? There we go. Shamrock took a sweet-ass time. Literally, it's been 2 minutes.
Continue patrolling the skies over Grace Maria, and keep an eye on your radars.
Whew. Hmm. It's kind of neat that the radar in this thing works.
Get your head out of the clouds and focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
At least one of us is being...
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
Cool. I like how we need to do this patrol, even though we can most assuredly see planes from a mile away. But this is cool, though.
Garuda team, head for the southern part of New Grace Maria.
That's what I'm in. God. Red Baron. That's where I'm heading.
Bad idea. No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky, Avalanche.
If you want to goof off, save it for the ground. A wild jet will only get people on edge down there.
Woo.
Still can't take a joke, I see. Let's go out for a cool run after the mission, Shamrock.
1 and 2, get to the castle.
Alright, back to the castle. How did you see that? Oh, there's the castle, yep. Shout out for that reference to Gears of War, by the way. And also...
Pass over the castle. Your patrol mission's over now. Nice work. Stand by and
Also how they're hinting at what happened to... Well, the castle is very tiny. Why Shamrock is so upset. All this hinting they're doing.
Think you can go out with Avalanche instead of me?
Hmm.
I hope you don't mind.
Because the radio is constantly talking about wives and children.
My wife and daughter, both dead. It's just been confirmed. I saved my country, but I lost my family. What kind of an ace can't even protect his own family?
I mean, at least you didn't get shot down.
And Jessica.
Unlike a certain other Matilda's father. Fuck if I remember what her mother, what Matilda's mother's name is, because they just say Matilda a lot. Nope.
Confirmed and unknown on radar. That's no fighter. It's traveling too fast.
It's too fast.
An unknown is coming in from the northeast. All planes assume combat formation.
Alright. That's a cruise missile.
Just tuned off radar. Hold on. Multiple objects are traveling on the same coordinates. These are...
It's such a weird Merv weapon.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe. I've got a visual on an unknown. It's huge. Unknown
Yep.
destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more of the same coordinates. They just won't quit. It's a cruise missile. Shoot it down. Third wave of unknowns incoming. They're morphing into cruise missiles. Intercept. I'm sending all of you straight to hell. We are unable to protect all areas from cruise missile attacks. Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Alright, let's deal with the cruise missiles. Alright. They're insane. We're good, don't you worry. Can Allied cover please deal with like the army of planes coming at me? Not really. Oh boy. How did that missile not get destroyed? I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. There we go. I thought it was gonna hit something. Let me deal with this group of planes over here. Trying my best here. I think my thing just went right off course right as soon as... Right. I love when it does that. So much. Take out the missiles. Alright, we're at least doing well so far. Oh, they took out a radar. Woo! Okay, we finally let's go with the ESM. Sweet. Oh, I thought we did. Where is this ESM? Oh, there it is. Dama. Goodbye, Dama. It was nice not knowing you. Who the hell's trying to run from combat? Did we kill Dama? Doesn't look like we did. Shit. Why isn't Dama dead? Well, we have enough missiles to deal with them all. Who the fuck is attacking me? Oh, it's an F-22. Why haven't the Allies killed it yet? What is the point of Allied cover if they can't shoot the stupid thing down? Deal with the F-22. Mobius, you are not. Okay. I don't know what those are aimed at, but take out everything, please. Okay, some of them are aimed at missiles. Sweet. I'm surprised we can probably take out Dama after we take out these next two groups of missiles. And then last group.
Target down.
Oh, we didn't take them all down. That's fine. Now to go for Dama real quick. Y'all can take out those missiles, right? Okay, so why isn't Dama dead? How much health does Dama still have? Dama still has all of its health. What? Dama, 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 yo, Dama, Dama, yo. There we go. Alright, now about those missiles. I'm guessing last group. There we go. There we go. Woo! We did it.
Enemy shells have come to a halt. Looks like we outgunned them.
For the moment.
This is Ghost Eye. I've identified the launch position. They're coming from offshore in the north. From the ocean.
The ocean. Amazing description there. Indeed. Now don't go to your death like some other people have. There is another woman and child waiting for you.
Analysis results have confirmed the enemy cruise missile was launched at us from a point just north of Estovakia. We've suffered some damage as a result of the missile impact. but there are no signs of any re-invasion attempts from enemy units. Damage suffered near the capital was minimal. The cruise missile launched at this time has a different structure than those used against Amerian attacks. We have a division running tests on it as we speak.
Okay.
Stand by for your next order to engage.
Sounds good. We took out so many planes. Not as big of an attack as it was last time. There were 100 missiles apparently.
The red alert has been called off. I repeat, the red alert has been called off.
The air raid suddenly eased up, like a passing shower. Having hidden in there, with our heads covered for so long, we were finally free.
That's a terrible little hiding spot, if we're gonna be honest.
He's nice, Mom. But when he looked at his computer, he just kind of stopped talking.
Computer?
Inside that briefcase.
We recovered this photo from a body in the remains of a fighter jet. I should have realized it earlier, that she was the daughter of the pilot we found. You have to leave now. Get as far away from here as you can.
But why? We finally regained control of our city.
They're coming from the sky. There is a plan of operations designed to destroy everything in the city and all the people in it. I read the order myself.
What do you mean? Isn't there something we can do?
I don't want any more harm to come to this city and its people, but at the same time, as a soldier of Estovakia, there are certain obligations I must meet. It is my duty, and I am loyal to my country. This is all I can tell you.
You should probably say more. Just saying. Hi there, David. I remember you. You're around often. Enough. Yeah, I see you around often enough. So I remember you.
Yes. I am Wojciech.
Wojciech.
That.
Lieutenant Tosha Michsek is a man who is very dear to me. I was invited to a ceremony at the base 2 years ago, and remember seeing you there. You were his teacher, weren't you?
Yes.
And it is true that you are no longer flying.
Correct.
So then, you must have come here on ground duty. And now, you've grown close to those children.
David's sister, Tiana. Well, hello, Tiana.
Over to this side of the border, and I was fortunate enough to meet Melissa on the way. We have grown to be very close. Yes. If I had not been driving through the wide open plains here in your country, we would have never crossed paths. You've lost your wings, but you've gained the land in return. Now you can see the sky as these people do, the people living here on this land. Wojciech, are you really going to sit here and let the sky fall down on these people?
Yeah, I hope you get better soon.
This is the weapon that's moving towards the city as we speak. Since it was built in haste, parts
Been there,
of it are
done that when
still
it comes to being sick. It's never fun.
Its vulnerable points are described in this data. I need you to get this information to the pilots in the air somehow.
That's right, boys and girls. Our pilots just dipped their wings for us out there, and it is a beautiful sight. Those are my heroes, dancing with angels.
Dancing with Angels. Chandelier. Gonna listen to your swap to your sister's account? Okay.
I'll be relaying orders to you. We have
You
received
always relay
preliminary
orders to
results
us.
from the tests regarding the recent missile attack. We've spotted a potential launch area for that second cruise missile shot at Grace Maria. It most likely came from a facility in the northern sea of Estovakia, somewhere in the vicinity of San Island. About 15 years ago, the Ulysses collision brought about a state of misery and fear unprecedented in modern history. Nations worldwide took their own measures on how to deal with the impending crisis posed by meteors if they were to hit the Earth. The Estovakians had developed a giant railgun for the purpose of intercepting those meteors. But for some reason, they stopped short of bringing it to fruition, and soon after, meteors had fallen on many nations, Estovakia among them. There is not much intelligence available concerning this giant railgun, and nothing of it has been made public since the prototype. Some from the American Ministry of Science and Technology were concerned about the potential dangers of the meteor interception system used as a weapon of war. As crisis loomed, the nations banded together and decided to prohibit any further development of the meteor interception system. Although the technology was being developed for peaceful purposes, the potential for evil was far too great a risk to take. Emeria cannot be at peace until the threat of cruise missiles has been completely eliminated. You've been assigned to investigate an area.
Yeah, Ace Combat's always pretty cool.
Destroy any cruise missiles found and their facilities. If you happen to encounter any threatening objects, move into attack formation immediately.
Threatening objects.
Of all targets, it's time to put an end to this tragic period in our history, which has emerged as a result of the Ulysses.
The Xbox Series X. Yeah, it's the only place I could really play Ace Combat 6 because it was a 360 exclusive. And was later brought to backwards compatibility, but yeah, you need a physical copy nowadays to play it. I'm gonna be right back. An ad's about to play on Twitch and I need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna let it do that and go to the bathroom, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hope your studying goes well, if you're still here. I got a little bit of food as well. I thought I might as well get 2 birds with 1 stone because there's less than an hour left of the game. Yeah, time now for one of the more brutal missions in this game.
Which plane should I pick? How about my weapon? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Yep.
Team, time to take off.
It's the only, chandelier. Doomsday weapon assault, air to ground. The fuck does that mean? How is it a Marion radio station playing this far away from, Ameria? That's the question of the day.
I think it's coming from Grace Maria's radio station. Hey, we're in a war zone here.
I don't know a whole lot about war, but there's something I need to tell you.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
Please, pilot, listen to my mom. She has something important to say.
We might as well hear what she has to say.
Yeah.
Please, trust me on this. The Estevakian military has that battery, and it can't be destroyed.
Can't, you say. Love the like too. Alright, cool. Thank you for the like.
Recover to optimum crew line. We can resume with launching. Roger. Resume attacks immediately.
There we go, chandelier. Probably one of the most evil weapons in this game. Like, most weapons have just been used to take out, like, take out planes. I guess Megalith was gonna be used to take out cities. But no, Chandelier's direct target is essentially annihilate Grace Maria, kill millions of people. Alright. Oh shit. I literally just started and I'm being shot at. Alright. Okay, cool.
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. Send me a copy of that.
Roger. All planes. I'm sending you data concerning the enemy's weapon capabilities.
Sounds good. There we go. Now we know all its weaknesses. Yee. touch shit.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Those huge missiles are being carried through a gutter into the gun barrel. This is what they used to try and blast that out.
They were supposed to, but they didn't.
There's a defensive barrier covering the target.
Shit. I realized what was about to happen.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
A little too late. Pause. Pause for a second so I can eat some food. Alright.
All planes, let's move out. Garuda 2, roger.
Woo!
Wind cover here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Initiate attack. Roger that.
Oh no, you don't.
Missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Got it. We lost the plane.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. There's a defensive barrier covering the target.
Alright.
That thing's not gonna budge under a few attacks.
We'll soon be able to do... Yeah. Thank you. Allied cover, please. I'm being shot again. This song is so weird, but kind of understandable for the situation.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Got it. Sweet.
One destroyed the target. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Woo. Damn it, I don't think those targeted anything. Woo.
Missile evaded. That's it! That must have been a cooling unit.
Woo. Come on. Oh, it's trying to launch again.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Damn it, we missed. Got it. Stop falling, stop falling, stop falling.
One destroyed the target.
Keep doing allied cover. Got one of the striggins. Alright, so got a couple more striggins. Take him down.
Ground target has been eliminated.
Woo.
That's one down. Cooling unit number 5 is destroyed.
We'll be fine, don't you worry. Shit.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Don't worry, they're not gonna get very far. Yeah. It's a massive freak show. Horrifying thing. It's held together with strings and duct tape. Mobius! Excuse me, why is Mobius 1 here?
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Woo!
Missile strike confirmed.
I'm gonna hear preparing Staros for launch very shortly.
We have radar lock on.
Took him down. Yeah, there it is.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Don't you worry, I'm not letting it do anything. Got it. I was kind of concerned that wouldn't have worked. Thankfully, we took out everything, so the only concern we have is the cooling unit. Woo! There we go.
Is that it?
No, there's the hidden one. Oh.
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
Yep.
Was right. That thing still isn't dead.
I don't know how that one backup unit's going to keep this thing alive.
Scan data confirmed. I don't believe this.
Scan data received. This is where his backup cooling unit is?
Mm-hmm.
Backup cooling unit is inside the battery. We can't destroy this. We can't even get close enough with that artillery on our butts.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
Don't be stupid, Shamrock. We'll be full of holes before you can get close.
This is Garuda 2. I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Yep, you are insane.
Too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but it's time for me to dance with the angels.
Oh, God.
Almost there. A little further. Gotcha. Did you get the data?
Data confirmed. Now pull up Garuda 2.
I think he took too much damage.
I'm losing thrust. But maybe I won't need it. Let's see what these angel wings can do.
You better eject. I know he ejects, but still, I'm gonna say that anyways.
Shamrock, you're off radar.
Shamrock, respond! Marcus! Marcus!
Real character.
All planes, get in there and save him! Shamrock is alive! He's gotta be alive!
Ghost Guy, take it easy. Backup cooling unit is inside the battery. Take a look at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Moving to dive down into the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
Oh, shit.
Down.
We literally... Those stupid... guns. This is gonna be the worst part of the mission, is trying to get through those AAs. You're shitting me! Really, after all of that, the mission checkpoint was there. Okay, then. Oh, did he take a hit? Damn it, why did I take so much damage? Alright. ESM connected. Oop, and he went down, sweet.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Take him down.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Fire! Shit balls. Ideally, we destroyed the missile, right? Cruiser? Yeah. No? Wait. Yes? Shit, it didn't take out the missile. Well, shit. Oh, boy. It's kind of what I expected. Those hit anything? Nope. I'm just gonna... No, we're not trying from the beginning. That's such a bad waste of the rockets that we're just gonna start the entire thing over again. I really hate when you lose lock on the one you were looking at. Like, you don't even know which one you're currently locked onto. Alright, there we go. Allied cover. Woo. So look at all those AA guns they're just throwing. They've taken out so many things. We'll do that again. Whew. They're launching, they're preparing stars again. Woo. Do allied cover again. They took out another of the Sturgeon pilots. So many things are getting destroyed in this one mission. Like, the game can't even keep up with the amount of destruction happening. Incoming missile. Got it. Whew. If you could actually get any of your accurate presence off. Mobius! Moving myself over here real quick because we're gonna get another missile in a second. There we go. Yeah, exactly what I was expecting to hear. Got him, somehow. I'm kind of impressed. Myself, if anything. I'm not sure this is going to work, but I'm going to do it anyways. They may just fire it at him from the wrong angles. Oh no, they're actually getting the shielding. I'm actually kind of impressed. Oh, what? I couldn't see. What? I can see why they would lower the effects for for Ace Combat 7. Alright. Take out all the F-22s. Shit. We're gonna be doing a lot of random crashes, aren't we? I mean, it's understandable, but also slightly annoying. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I literally just... Woo. Just get rid of the Striggins, some F-22s. What shot me there? Was it the guns? Love you too, Sniffles. God. Take them all down. Staros launch. I literally just... Sweet. Woo! Spot a 1 to a spot a 2, a spot a me to a spot a you. Can we not have to do this 100 more times? Allied attack. Got it. Woo. Currently under heavy fire, so let's make sure to take them out. Fuck it. It's overkill, but it's the right amount of kill. If you get what I mean. As opposed to going off target. Woo! Got it.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Take it out. They got the shielding. Sweet. Woo! There we go. So far, so good. We're gonna hear preparing stars for launch very shortly. We should be able to 2 birds, 1 stone this with the,
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
There we go. If only. At least it stopped the loading sequence.
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
The little girl was right. That thing still isn't dead.
Yep.
Thermoscan data confirmed. I don't believe this.
Alright, let's not get shot down while we're doing this. Oh, Shrock.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
Max, whoever the hell Max is.
I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Garuda 2, that's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but it's time for me to dance with the angels.
Alright, we've seen this cutscene, so we're gonna skip over it for now. He's fine.
All planes, get in there and save him. Shamrock is alive. He's gotta be alive.
Ghost Eye, take it easy. Backup cooling units inside the battery. Take a look at the bottom.
Alright.
Moving to dive down into the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
Shit. Take out all the guns before we get shot to death.
Roger. Continue firing the Staros.
Shit. Go away. Please tell me the game checkpointed us before. Yep, it did. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Shit. So close, yet so far. Thankfully it did checkpoint us, because last time it didn't. Because we had to start the whole mission over when we went down, while we were waiting for, you know, the game to tell us to go to the next part. Golem 1. Excuse me, why is the demon of the round table here? There we go. I'm guessing it wouldn't be that easy. No, it wasn't that easy.
Its vital area is back behind the barrel. Talisman, I can trust you with this, right?
Sure. Oh. Wait, 1 second. I'm not letting this stupid ace pilot just get away from me. Wait. Why are they still here? How many F4Es are there? Kill them all, please. Thank you. No ace pilot's just gonna escape me like that. Alright. One last tunnel run. The barrel of the gun. Good thing it's not loading anymore. Woo! That's Ace Combat 6. Woo! It's like, yeah, let's go back home. What about Shamrock?
Better or for worse, richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish.
They're getting married in a prison.
That took place in the field of the prison camp.
I do.
And I was honored to be the best man. Tosha and Ludmila are truly a match made in heaven. Tosha flew as wingman for Lieutenant Commander Pasternak. In battle, Pasternak took the brunt of the battle alone and left Tosha to live another day. We are not cowards for doing this. Surviving is nothing to be ashamed of. I stand here as the grass sways peacefully in the wind. I'm all the more convinced we made the right choice. A coup d'etat led to the overthrow of the generals, and the military regime was brought to an end. A ceasefire agreement is to be arranged between our two nations next week. We can finally return to our homeland.
I never thought in a million years I'd be one of the guys to lose his wings. Guess I'll just have to stick it out in this wheelchair until I heal up. Then I've got rehab to worry about. A real pain is what they tell me. But I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. If only my wife and daughter could have joined me to enjoy this.
It's good that Shamrock survived. Hello, Omnic. Hope you're doing well tonight.
The Golden King is shining bright up on a tank in the plaza.
I like how they just left it on the tank.
A sense of happiness to everyone. And now I'm off to meet the mother and daughter behind those unforgettable voices from the radio. They're all smiles here. A whole legion of angels. Makes me feel like I've got my wings back. Talisman. This is it. This is what we've been fighting for.
Woo! There we go. That was Ace Combat 6. Whew, that's 4 games out of the 6 that we have to go through. And all the short ones are now done. We at least also got the longest one out of the way with Ace Combat 5. Yeah, Ace Combat 4, 7, or 4, 0, and 6 are all incredibly short games. Seven, however, is not. I think it's about 10 hours minimum. Yeah, no. We'll get to that when we get to that. And then after that, we got Project Wingman. Speaking of which, let me check to see when the update to Project Wingman is coming, if they've announced that yet. There it is. Yeah, Combat 6 is fun. I do like it. I'm doing alright, Omnic. How about you? I feel that. I'm probably gonna be... After doing this, I'm definitely gonna be tired. Got some work to do? Hopefully, work goes well. produced by Bandai Namco. That was fun. Ace Combat 6 definitely has some of the best gameplay in the series. But, of course... There we go. It has a terrible story. Legitimately kind of bad. A. And then we got whatever this is, the secret mission. Gamer picture unlocked? What did we just unlock? This? Ah, yes, I love low resolution, whatever this is. What are some of these pictures that I currently have with on the Series X? What happened to my 2 human sarcophagus? So, free mission. And then there's Ace of Aces, which I don't think we can do. Reconnect the game, please. Thank you. I was about to say, I was looking at the online, I'm like, oh. There probably isn't anything left of the online anymore. Battle Royale. It'd be a miracle if anyone was still playing this, because you can't exactly, well, play it. What is that last mission in the list, and why can't we access it? We can fly around Chandelier. All we can do is start a new game, and we can't even access Ace of Aces. How do you even access Ace of Aces in this? I like how you can save your replays. Yeah, what we've managed to do. Shamrock's destroyed 700 enemies. And then I've destroyed about 6,000 of them. We got Wojciech. Hey, we shot down every single ace. Oh, we shot down every single ace. Sweet. Wojciech, Carlo, Dudik. We're still missing some groups here. I'm sure we can figure out who they are eventually. But hey, we shot down every single ace. So that's kind of neat. Rallied morale ball. Huh. Reorganizing the Dragon Busters, okay. So we're still missing like a couple of groups. I don't really know where they're from specifically, but they're somewhere. And we're also missing a whole ass mission. Secret mission. I'm not sure how you go about unlocking it. I like how no matter what, we've only A-ranked the Liberation of Grace Mary, except here. Is it in Ace of Aces, maybe? Is that the mission? I don't know. But yeah, we finished the game. Let's go find someone to raid. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By. This has been Ace Combat 6. It's been an adventure and a half. Thankfully, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, because, you know, I remember it being an absolutely terrible experience. I think we just kind of lucked out there. Yeah, let's see who we can raid. Got us a Rothbricks doing a Majora's Mask randomizer. I don't know for how much longer. Is there anyone in our own team who's currently live? Just me. Alright, I think we're gonna go with the Rothbricks then. As long as they're not about to end. Butter is for recycling, apparently, as a Twitch ad I was just hit with said. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Rothbricks. They're a good bird, a good bean. We're doing the randomizers. Yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye. Next time, we'll be doing Ace Combat 7. It's gonna be an adventure.